Zip it, Hitsip is here.
Hello there.
Hello.
Banana time. Oh looky Mobius is here. That's a VIP everyone.
Oh, hello there.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Thanks for paying for my food. Hello, everyone. Apologies if I have a little bit of a lisp today. I bit my tongue really hard yesterday, and now it hurts. And there's like a flap of tongue on the bottom of my tongue because I crunched it so goddamn hard. I'm really bad at eating, apparently. So, I'm gonna head to apologize for that one early. Today... Oh my god, it's Wanter! Hi, Wanter! Hi. Today is our React Day. Thank you for the face rubs. Which means hopefully having fun reacting to content. I wave. I want her. And then I run away sadly. You going to bed? Is it 10 or 11 for you right now? Because I know at one point it was 9 because we didn't sync up clocks yet, I think. It's 10. Okay. Can't drink water or eat. How are you alive? Pure spite. Pure spite. That's actually how I'm still streaming. I got something to prove. Time for me to do the EPs. Okay, Wanter, have a good sleep. I hope you eat well. But yeah. Yeah. It's gonna hurt probably for a couple of days. Food was good. Oh fuck, I was supposed to do that before stream today. Thank you, Wanter. I was gonna... Do I have anything else I can make? I can make a second pasta bake. Okay, but what about second pasta bake? I was supposed to take the freezer out of the chicken. Yep, thanks, Brian. I was supposed to take the chicken out of the freezer. Oh, I could cook rice. I think I have chicken in the... Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. I have dinner planned. God. Spite. Yes. Spite. I will spitefully continue to stream until I make it bigger than everyone else. That's not gonna work. I could try though. I could try though. I think there are very few male VTubers that I look at and go, damn, they really made it. We'll see. I think one of the biggest differences is that I'm not an 18 plus chat. If you act like a child, you're gonna get banned because I don't fuck with people who act like kids. But there are people who are kids who don't act like kids, and that's fine. Which might set me apart from other VTubers because a lot of VTubers, you know the ones, a lot of the VTubers are 18 plus only. So like the second you even joke about it or you say anything about it, it's fucking on site, dude, you get sniped. For me, it's like, okay, they just make a new account and come back. You know, flashbacks to the toddler who found their way into the chat one time. Oh my god, the 9-year-old. Yeah, I remember it. Holy crap, I remember that. Yeah, we had so I think they were like 6 to 9 or something like that. We had a literal kid who came into chat. Now that I do have to ban because Twitch TOS, you have to be like 13 or older. If you're under 13, you get banned because you're breaking TOS, and if I let you stay, then I'm also breaking TOS because I'm associated with that, right? Like, you're under 13, you're getting sniped. I don't really care if you're between 13 and 18. Use your own fucking discretion on whether or not you're allowed to be here. Because I'm not allowed to do things on Twitch that I can't do in front of people who are underage, right? Like, I can't do anything on Twitch that's bad for that age group. And the people who do ban those who are underage, I get it. Like, I get it. They're curating their community, but fucking, I'm just gonna make a new username and come back. You know, like, they're just gonna log out and watch stream that way. If I fall asleep to the dog stream, I'm gonna have a 3-day streak. Nice, let's go. Do we have that experimental feature on my channel? I don't think so. I've seen it on a lot of channels. So like, the little thing above like the redeemed, where it's like, you're on an X day streak, share the whatever. And I don't have that, and I want that. I feel like I still need the message. message Twitch and be like, hey, can you turn this on in my channel? Hey, that'd be great. I was in the middle of watching the OG Broly movie. I don't think I've ever watched it. 9-year-old? Yes, they were 9 or younger. I mean, they were an actual child. And I think they were like, you know, the funny thing is that I think they were the same person who came in and said, yeah, I got banned in a different stream for my age or some shit like that. And I was like, okay, would you like to explain? Because I gave them the whole thing of like, yeah, I'm not an 18 plus chat, it doesn't really matter, yada yada yada. And they're like, yeah, I'm like 9. And I was like, okay, see, here's the thing about that. You're not allowed to be on Twitch. So bye. Kind of felt bad. Kind of felt a little bad. But you know what? It is what it is. Yeah. They were a literal child. I mean, if you're under 18, you're a child. Because that's just what you legally are. It's what you are defined as. But they were like a child. Like when you think child, you know. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, if you're 13 or older, you're allowed to be on Twitch. They started talking about their teeth or something. Was not a fan. Oh yeah, I think they did. I don't remember. My fucking memory is shot. My memory is real bad. All right, let's gonna do this. I'm gonna head close to 7. Okay. All right. So we'll get back to giving updates to you guys for design work. Probably tomorrow or the day after, while my artist takes her weekend off, and then I'll let you guys know how it's going. I'm not a child anymore. Oh yeah, are you 18 now? I think we've had a couple of people who've turned 18 while they've been in the community. And that was the thing of like that I've wanted to like, you know, in Discord, I separate under 18 and over 18 because it was either that or setting Discord to 18 plus only, which means if you're underage, you just don't get to join the Discord at all. So we've had a couple people who've leveled out, or so to speak, out of under 18 into like the main Discord, which has been pretty cool. It's kind of cool. It actually means that like coming up here soon, if you were 17 when I started streaming, you'll be 18 in my 1 year. You know what I mean? So it's kind of funny to think about. If I keep streaming, I'm like, oh, I've been streaming for 4 years. That means anyone who's 14 when I started streaming that was in the community is now 18 plus, which is kind of wild to think about, you know? That's a fun little thing that I want. I want people to be like, oh yeah, I've been around since I've been, you know, like 16 or whatever, and I'm 20 now, and it's just like, boy howdy, 4 years is sure a lot of time. But yeah. I think I will be working. I kind of want to get my butt in gear tonight. I think I'm going to jump off because I've been social farming really hard the last couple of days. I have been grinding the social platform pretty hard the last couple of days. So I think tonight what I want to do is I want to disengage from social stuff and move into lore and world build stuff for my character. Because that way I can help design the character more. Which would be pretty fun. We will do our React stuff today. I imagine Delta is a streamer for 14 years. Someone comes and is like, hi, I'm 13. Oh my God. I'm like, you were 1 when I started. Yeah. No. Other way around. You weren't even born yet when I started. Oh, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Okay, note to self. I will be ending my streaming career when I hit 13 years of streaming. So there you go. Because I never want that to happen to me. I never want to be like, yeah, I started streaming before you were conceived. Oh, hey, my sub ran out. Yeah. Have fun with ads. 15 seconds ago. Oh, I wonder if they fixed it. Wait, don't reload your page. I wonder if they fixed it. Where, because like if you're subbed and you have the page open, I think it does, and it runs out. I don't think it gives you ads until you refresh the page or something. We'll see. The badge isn't on my screen, or is it in chat on stream? Yeah, so we got a bunch of we got some stuff today. Chips has been hard on the grind for React stuff. We got stuff from VTubers to Overwatch to, did we get Call of Duty stuff? I don't remember. I haven't looked in the React channel. So we'll be doing that today. And then I swap. And then tomorrow we'll be doing season 2 of Marvel Rivals. I jumped in and I made sure the game was good.
Please not the spray
You don't have a paw on my screen. Yeah. I jumped into Rivals today to make sure that everything was downloaded because Chips kept yelling at me. Don't spray bottle me, you fuck. And everything's good, everything's downloaded, everything's running. So tomorrow, unless they fucking do a new update, tomorrow will be good. We'll be able to play season 2. Today we're gonna do our React stuff. Tuesday, maybe more Rivals, maybe Monster Hunter. And then Wednesday, I should have more updates for you guys on... Thanks, Wolf. Thanks. Thanks. How goes the things? It goes good. I found you on Twitter. I found you. The update is just fuck you, Delta. It's just everyone gets an update that just says fuck you, Delta, and I'm like, who the hell is this guy? And I'm just out here crying. I'm just like on stream, like, why do you do this to me? There's a developer that's watching my stream, just be like, haha, fuck this random dude. Fuck this guy. Yeah, thanks.
Fuck you, Delta.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, nice. Got the old fucking tapes too. The old Funimation tapes. Oh boy. The all-seeing dog looking for people on Twitter. I'm not looking for it. I just came across. I think it's because I came across a very post. I found very naturally like through the Twitter for you. And I was like, holy shit. And then I think I saw Fluff on that post. And I was like, I found you. I see you. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I've been farming socials for the last couple of days. I can expect your brother. The first thing I hear is fuck you, Delta. That's about right. Yeah, it's about right. I've only had one bad interaction so far out of like probably like 50 posts. So 2% rate. I think I'm doing pretty good. Speaking of you, for some reason, Twitter thinks I need to see Musk's tweets. Oh yeah, I just blocked him. Ta-da! Like, it's gonna, because of the way the platform is run, they're gonna promote Trump, Musk, and like that group of people really hard. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, bye, block. Yeah, you can just block them and it won't happen. It won't pop up anymore. You know, until they decide that you need to, but yeah. Didn't Elon fuck with the blocking system, so you still get his tweets? So the way the blocking system used to work is that if you blocked someone, they couldn't see any of your tweets, right? And yeah, Elon changed it so if you block someone, they can still see your tweets, but they can't interact with you. Which, like, a lot of people didn't like. And a lot of other people like, well, it doesn't matter because they could just log out or go into a different account and see your tweets anyway. But the point was like to add resistance for people to do that. Now, like, you can be on your main account and still stalk whoever the fuck you want. But yeah, Elon did that because people kept blocking. I think people kept blocking him or whatever. And they were like, well, if you're going to keep blocking me, I'm just going to make it so you see my tweets anyway. Like it's the same reason why likes went private. Because Elon got caught liking like porn or some shit on his main account, and he didn't like that, so he went and then made all of the likes private, which I'm kind of 50-50 on. I like that it promotes people to like whatever they want without being judged by others. But on the other hand, where it came from was kind of bullshit. Because for me personally,
Mario.
hi Fox. For me personally, I would like a system where you can like something and then like publicly like something. So if you publicly like something, it goes to your public likes feed. It's like a different feed that's not retweets. And then if you privately like something, no one will see it. It just sends a like to the author. I don't know. I prefer a toggle. Yeah, I would still like to separate it though. Because if I'm on my main account and I'm just like, hey, that's hot. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want people to know that I think that's hot. Right? I'd still like to tell the author of the tweet that like, hey, that's hot. You know what I mean? Like maybe a system where like your likes are public, but your approvals aren't. Maybe you can like click a check mark on something and like, hey, that's really cool. Or something, which isn't a like, but it's like, you approve. I don't know. I don't know. This system would be really cumbersome for user experience. That's why it probably doesn't exist. But I guess that's why you make alt accounts, I suppose. How you doing, Fox? Cue people staring at their post's approval rating. My approvals are X amount of my impressions. Yeah, that would be hilarious. That would actually be hilarious. Imagine there was downvotes on Twitter.
Whoa, almost a year.
Almost a year. Yeah, Gwen, almost a year. Almost 12 months. Almost got the next paw. Oh, ascended pack member. Let's go. Yes, so we do have our new founders because I changed out the founder stuff. May, Sin, and Meow are now founding members, which I'm cool with. Because they've been around a bunch. I've had a couple of people who've been here but haven't like showed up in 6 to 8 months. Red Paw? Oh, is that the one that's after? Oh yeah, that is the one that's after. Wait, so it'd be red, then it'd be, that's 1 year. And then I think it goes every half year, right? After 1 year, I think it goes every 6 months. So I think I have up to 2 years. I'm not going to do the one after. I could totally become a founder if I took care of some things today or tomorrow. The problem with that is that I have to remove somebody else. Ooga Booga Man 130 says Ooga Booga. That seems about right. Immediate sniffer. I was really fast, Banana, but you didn't get the emote. But I think it's every 6 months after the first year, though. Ow! Thank you for the follow. I believe. What happened to the other 129 Ooga Booga men? Mobius asking the real questions. Welcome in. There you go. You got it now. I did something dangerous? Gwen, what the fuck did you do? How do you do the listen only mode? The listen only mode? I downloaded a HoYoverse game. Oh no. Are you talking about like that you can't see stream? It's normally a badge. It's in your chat identity, I believe. Yeah. So you click on, I don't know if you can do it on mobile. I'm not sure. If you click on chat identity to the left, you can click on that, and then you can set to the little mute icon or the little eyeball icon. So if you're not watching stream, you can do the little eyeball icon. Most people don't really use it. Just because it's really cumbersome to turn on and off. I don't know if there's a command. It's like, oh, the lurk command? Like exclamation point lurk? That's the only other thing I can think of. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I might live under a rock, but did you hear something about Hoyoverse being problematic or glorified gambling? I mean, yes. Yes, it's literally waifu gambling. That's what it is. Okay, bye, guys, I guess. All gacha is gambling. Yeah, it literally is. Okay. Hello, hello, gorillas. Haven't seen you in a bit. Yeah. I don't really like the Hoyoverse stuff. I think it's kind of predatory. Everyone is leaving. Good stream. No, I'll come back. Please, I can't eat without you guys. I've been looking at the cost of solar panels. They are very expensive. I've gotten to the point where I'm like, can I just make mirrors and shine adjacent light onto the solar panel? Ooga booga. I'm gonna try to keep my wallet safe. Yeah, you gotta give yourself like a limit. Like if you feel yourself slipping. Or just stay free to play and never spend a dime. Because that's kind of like the second you spend money on it is like a switch in your brain that goes, well, I've already spent money on it. What's a little extra? You gotta avoid that at all costs. Yeah, I've said it before. Booger, booger, booger. Yeah, that's the plan. All right, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, solar is going to cost me like $1,500, guys. And that's not including shipping, which is going to be freight shipping, which is also going to be very expensive. The mirror might work. It might. Do you have gorillas playing? I do. I do. The thing is, like, I'm trying to figure out where I can put the mirrors to shine the light in the right location, you know? I can clear more trees. The problem is my dad's property, so I don't know where I can clear up to. And the trees are really tall, so I'm gonna need a lot of panels that are high efficiency to capture as much power as I can in a short time frame. Is it gorillas or gorillas? It's the way it's spelt. The song pulls an API, so it's whatever the exclamation point song says is how it okay, I see what you mean. I see now. But yeah, I was like debating trying to figure out ways to mount Fresnel lenses or Fresnel lenses or like mirrors in different locations where light might shine and then point them at the solar panel. And I didn't come up with very many ideas. Ideally, the best case scenario is to mount the solar panels on like a, you know, fucking 40-foot tall array. But that's dangerous and expensive. So we're not doing that. Because if I did that, I wouldn't have to worry about it. Humans are the coolest kind of great ape. Are we? We're not technically great apes. Although it's how some of you guys behave. You're not that far from monkeys. And I am the coordinator of this circus. Don't stop, get it. Sound, don't down, the win the weight, don't bite the dust, can't fight the dust. Win the weight. We're literally a type of great ape. Yeah, I'm a dog. Yeah, exactly. I'm a dog. I don't count. I'm on a whole other phylum genome. I forget what the right word is. I'm in the same kingdom, I think. Oh god, I don't remember my oh god, I don't even remember the name. There's the terminology for the way that biological classification of animals are. Gene, phylum, genus. No, fuck, what is it called? Genus, phylum, class, order, species. that right? Phylum, class, order, genus, species. The current taxonomic system, 8 levels in the hierarchy. From lowest to highest, there are species, genus, family, order, class, phylum, kingdom, domain. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! I know what I'm doing. What is this? Species, an animal. Domain. Oh, interesting. And Amelia, eukarya. Oh, domain is eukarya and eukaryotes. Single-celled and multi-celled organisms, I believe, right? Yeah. God, it has been so long since I've seen any of this. Why did I learn this in school, dude? I did not need to know any of this. I've never used this outside of school. I hate all the shit that I got taught in school I never use. Biology is worthless. And it doesn't even teach you good biology either. It teaches you like, I don't know. I'm salty. I don't like school, but I'm not going to go on that rant again. All right. We got more in React stuff. Very low quality spinning chip. Thank you, Banana. Thank you for the React submission, Banana.
Hello, Mario.
Hi, New Day. Bye, New Day. 188 times. Damn, that's 6 months. I like biology. Oh my god, that combo. I mean, if you like biology, it's fine, but I never use biology. So, yep. And yes, I can move my ear. Anyway, all right, let's get this React Day started, shall we? Let me get into here. I have been debating getting a new mic arm. You know what? Maybe, you know what? Hang on. Let me put that on throne. Let me add that to throne. Give me a second. Because I don't like really need it, but it would be nice to have so I can experiment with it. Is it which one is it? 4.8 number 1 top rated. That's the road PSA. I think that's what it is. Yeah. That's the one. That's one. Bam, 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 big deal. Copy that. We're gonna go to throne. And then, wow, I really don't have anything on my throne wish list, huh? That's funny. All right, add gift. Turns out tearing down an entire barn fence makes you really hungry. Imagine being hungry. Couldn't be me. Now we're just gonna make sure. Okay, yep. All right. There. Perfect. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. I haven't gotten a throne gift since December of 2024. December 22nd of 2024. So we haven't had a throne VIP in over 4 months. Damn, that's crazy. I don't have enough cheap stuff on my throne list for people. That's probably why. All right. Let's go to YouTube. YouTube. All right. Let's see. All right. I'm going to start cleaning up things that I probably won't react to. Ba-ba-ba. All right. They haven't been here in a bit, so we're not going to do that. Might do that. think we already have I reacted to that? I don't think I've reacted to that. I haven't seen Cordius in over a month or two, so we're gonna be doing that. Let's see. We're just cleaning up stuff here. Give me a second. Just tore through like 4 hamburgers. I would hate not being real like you. Hamburgers aren't bad. I like hamburgers here. I don't. Are they even? No. Wait, hang on. Let me do something real quick. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Okay. Oh, there it is. I can't do that. Okay. Boo doo 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 doo. They're not here. Yes. Give me hamburger.
Give me hambuber. You do not feed me.
Of course I don't feed you. Why would I feed you? It doesn't seem humorous, so we won't do it. Okay. All right. Thanks, banana. All right, we're gonna work our way from bottom up. Apparently, Zen had some crazy things. All right. Alrighty. Thank you. Let's get this loaded up.
Oh my god.
All right, let's get our music turned off. God damn it, Zen! Why are we literally in the same spot? Hey, I'm taking over your little 2D or your little avatar, so you can be on stream. All right, all right.
When bees fly backwards, they go
Ma'am?
zip,
Oh my
You
god.
think when bees fly backwards, they go
Ma'am?
zip,
The fucking thing. Yeah, so if you couldn't tell, the title of this is Zen was zooted on stream and she was hilarious. So this is gonna be a time.
Ariel do. Arrow dude.
Zen's forgetting
Dude,
things because
dude,
zoo
dude.
Dude.
You won't believe this.
You good?
Young boy, my father took me.
Dude, she's so fucking gone. She's actually so fucking gone. Look at these hands. These are the aliens' hands.
Into the city to watch the
I
bee
finally
movie.
get it.
What do you,
Also, holy shit, imagine streaming and you just constantly have TTS going in the background.
what do you mean?
Using
Barry
right
B.
move.
Allen
Uh-huh.
or Benson.
Right?
Yeah?
Because B.
Because because
Because B.
B.
Yeah, he's a bee, Zen.
He's a
Do you
B.
know that bees have the bee's knees? That
Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be a time. I forgot the B movie had a game. I didn't even know a game existed.
That's what they call the bee's knees.
I don't think bees have knees, Zen. Are you okay?
No. What is this face tracking? Well, I don't know how well you guys can see this. Hang on. Let me go grab fire. Let me just zoom this in for you real quick. You ready? There you go. There you go. Oh god.
Give me
What the
what
fuck is
she's
her face doing? I can't. Dude. I know how well Mari does her tracking stuff, and just watching her face, like, she's got to be like stimming with her face, dude. What is happening? Yeah?
Easy there.
Is she eating? Maybe she's eating.
Take your time.
Are you good, Zen? Zentreya?
Sorry, I'm just really hungry.
Best.
That's not the H word I thought she was gonna say. I thought she said, sorry, I'm really high.
I think you've eaten enough. I've been trust me, I've been getting the Zentreya updates. I think you have had enough.
I want to know why Drake looks like
Oh my God.
a bed comforter or a pillowcase in every single
What?
music
Okay, I
video.
don't know that I can literally handle either one of you right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I was not expecting Froggy to show up right now. Oh, is that poor Ariel, dude? Oh my god. This is like the equivalent of a teacher coming back and seeing like a parent of one of the children's in a kindergarten class. Seeing a parent of one of the kids come in with an entire fucking box of like frosted cupcakes. And just like knowing that in the next half hour your life is going to be complete hell.
You guys want to play Mario Party?
I
But
wanna
imagine,
play.
okay, Froggy, imagine Zen trying to play those
Dude,
mini games
I
like
love
this.
Mario
Oh.
Party.
Yeah, we know, Zen. Yeah, we know. We know, buddy.
Yeah, that's true.
Imagine her trying to play the mini games like this.
Also, I love Froggy's PNG tuber having like barely synchronized eye look at the eye blinks. Whoever the artist is for Froggy's fucking character for the blinking for the PNG like Fuji React or whatever, that's amazing and I love that. Good job.
Imagine her trying to play the mini games like
I
this.
fucking love
Never noticed that? Oh yeah, no, it's great.
Mario Party.
Yeah, okay, I'll play Mario Party.
What
Ever
way
since
am I?
Dokapon.
Zen, what are you doing with your hands? Zen, what are you doing with your hands? What are you doing with your hands?
Yeah, okay, I'll play Mario Party.
What
Ever
way
since
am I?
Dokapon,
What the fuck is going on?
my standard and my taste has gone up significantly. Oh shit, hold on, my Tamagotchi needs to be fed.
Wait, hold on. I'm about to blow Zen's mind. Zen,
I thought she was like putting on like glasses or VR shit.
Yo, look at this long neck bitch B.
Okay, fair. That bee does have a really fucking long neck.
right?
Okay, Draco. Dude, that bee does have a long neck.
Why do you look like
That's
that?
Look at
as
him.
fun as it is to follow
Why does
your
he look
travels.
like that?
Please eat cookies in reasonable amounts and drink
Look
water.
at him. Whoa, what that neck do?
Zen, I'm about to blow your
What that
mind.
neck
No.
do?
To play Overcooked
That Froggy
and my life
has a
is
new
yours.
bird.
I
Froggy has a new
do,
bird?
Zed does. I screamed and said about him. He's such a sweetie. I
Wait,
vacuumed
I have a
earlier
bird.
today.
No,
So
not
when
you.
Zen
Girl?
Oh my god. Dude, the pure look of concern on her face when she thought Froggy was talking about that she had a new bird. Watch this.
I
Watch this again.
do, and Zed does.
Watch her
I
face.
Screamed and said about him. He's such a
That is a look of pure fear that someone gave her a bird and she didn't know about it.
sweetie.
Look at her. Look, she's fucking freaking out.
I
Wait,
vacuumed
I have a
earlier
bird.
today.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay.
No.
By the way, I would like to point out, and this is concerning to some degree. If it works, okay, Mari's commissions are closed. If it works and Mari goes like, yeah, I've seen you've been saving up for literally months to like half a year for this, I'll do your commission, right? If she lets me. I would like to point out that my model mama also made Zen's model and also made a model for Ariel. So the concerning thing about this is that they would both be much more closely related to me and my work through Mari. And I'm just like, Oh god. Then like the whole coworker thing is a lot closer than normal.
Not you,
Girl?
Girl, you got 3 crows in your backyard. We're not talking about you. We're talking
Okay, the crows are based though. Don't make fun of the crows.
about Jack.
Yeah, you also got a horse.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what? Mari, Jesus Christ. Zen has a horse? Wait, does Zen have a horse? Wait. Hang on. Wait, is that an emote from Zen's channel? No, it's not. Okay. Wait, when did Zen have a horse? Hang on. Hang on. Zen horse. No, not that. Zen VTuber horse. Zen's luck with a horse. And then there's just literally horse cock. Wait, am I missing something? You know what? Never mind. I'm not going down that rabbit hole.
I was like, when did
Yeah, I don't know.
one? Oh, yeah.
When did I get a bird?
I was vacuuming earlier
Wait,
and he was coughing.
Zen, where are you going? Zen! Zen, get the fuck back here!
Those
Being without
motherfuckers out
vacuum.
there.
She's gonna-
Did she just leave straight and go look for the crows? Oh god, dude. Okay, I'm so okay. I'm so glad I don't drink or I don't like take anything that would fuck with my mental. Because guys, I don't think I'd be able to stream. I would do this. I would literally do this. I would be like, oh yeah, chat told me about a thing. I'm gonna go out into my front yard and see if I can find it. I'd be gone for like 30 minutes.
She's gonna go check on the crows. She went to go check on the crows. She just stood. I'm like,
She just stood up and left.
Like opened hers to see what
Yeah.
she's doing. Bitch just stood up and
Yeah.
walked away.
Yeah, she sure did.
Oh, they are
We
looking at me through the
It's
window.
too late.
Brother looking at me through the window. This is insane. This is insane. Also, I have something on my nose. There it is. Oh, get off of my nose. Okay. This is so fucking. I will say, okay, I will say, I want to figure out how, because I haven't looked this up yet, but I might need 2 mics. Like, I might need, because if I get up and do things, right, I can't, like, I walk away from the mic and it sounds like this, right? So obviously I'm going to need a second mic that I can move around with. I don't know where the cow came from. But I'm gonna need a second mic that I can move around with. And I just see Zen get up and walk away. I mean, I know she's speech to text to speech, but at the same time, like, there's other 3D VTubers who do this, and I'm just sitting there like, how the fuck do you guys do this? Do you guys have like a really high quality lavalier mic that you just hook into a pack or something? Oh god, dude, so much money. Guys, this is gonna cost so much money. Anyway, I'm good.
Zentrea, why is the camera moving?
Yo,
oh,
I
it's
bet
because
I
that
can
big
train
f***ing
for a
bee.
Pokemon
Oh, yeah,
battle
the-
through the
It's too
window.
late.
Zentrea, why is the camera moving?
Yo,
oh,
I
it's because
bet I
that
can
big
train
f***ing
for a
bee.
Pokemon
Oh yeah,
battle.
the big bee.
I bet you I can train them for a Pokemon battle. You know, we had a conversation on stream one time about raising crows to steal money. I still want to do that because I don't think it's illegal. But anyway.
I'm sorry. Zen, can you get up, walk away, and come back the way you just came back? What the f was that?
Wait, what? Watch her hop. Watch her
Come
hop.
back the way you just came back.
She's so excited. She's like, okay. Doop 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 doop. That's so cute. Wait, hang on. What did I miss with how she came back? Hang on. The crows are doing the thievery, not you. Yeah, exactly.
And drink as it is to follow
Why does
your
he look
track. My life.
Screamed and said,
No,
So
not
when
you.
Zen
Girl?
is weird time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When did I get
was out
vacuum.
there.
Hang on.
She just-
Okay.
just stood up and walked away?
Yeah, she sure did.
Oh, they are
We
looking at me.
Oh yeah,
battle.
the big bee.
Too late.
Zentrea,
Okay, here we
why
go.
is the camera moving?
Yo,
oh,
I
it's because
bet I
that
can
big
train
f***ing
for a
bee.
Pokemon
Oh yeah,
battle.
the big bee.
I'm sorry.
I don't think it was that unusual.
Get up, walk away, and come back the way you just came back. What the f was that?
I love it.
Shuffle she just did.
Wait, is this channel using the goat scream as censorship for fuck? That's so funny. Also, boy, I love physics. Look at the way the fucking freeze frame on the jiggle physics with the boobs is just like, wow.
Shuffle she just did.
What is happening?
She's going to work like the other bees.
What is happening? Well, there are some people who are watching this not because it is funny, but because he jiggle physics.
I'm scared of you moving your body.
An NPC looking at.
Be moving NPC.
Wait, Zen.
I have another
Zen,
side quest for you.
Oh my god, no.
Do you see the way Barry is standing right now? Can you do that stance next to him?
You stand
Can
with
you
Barry?
stand?
Oh my
can you
god,
stand with
no.
Barry?
Why can I?
She's gonna shrink her model? Yes.
It's just really funny.
Almost. She's almost got it.
Enter chaos, Zenta chaos, Zenta chaos, Zenta chaos.
This is cute. I like this. This is great. This is great.
Oh my god.
And this right here, guys, this is exactly the reason why I want to find I want to find a group of people who are streamers who've been doing it for a while, who are kind of chaotic and hectic, to bring me out of my shell a little more, because I'd like this right here is where every VTuber wants to be. We want to get like the couple of people that we can be really close with, right? It's not a problem or whatever, and just fucking make dumbass content with them. And this is really, really hard to get because the chemistry, it needs to work.
Wait. Oh my god.
Oh, what did you find?
I'm begging you to not play with your settings when you're in like this. I'm begging you to close your settings when you're like
You
this.
should probably close that.
I am for once in my life I have to use the what do I call it when I yell at you, Froggy? The friend veto
Yeah,
on
the friend
Zen.
veto.
I have to use the friend veto on Zen.
Teabagging Zen. Settings go burr. And to be fair, based Ariel, because settings are a nightmare. You guys have no idea how long it took for me to get my mic like this. I spent literally probably the first 2 or 3 months of streaming to get my mic to this point where it goes to like -0.5. It doesn't really clip. It's not that bad. It took me forever to get here. If I was doing something fucky with my settings, and because I was stoned out of my mind, I would really appreciate one of my friends going, hey, let's not fucking do that. Settings can be dangerous too. Fair, depending on your model. Yeah, I can imagine.
I've never had to use it on her before, but I think today I'm gonna have to use it a lot. Yeah, but the mini games.
So, one of my other favorite things about potentially becoming a 3D VTuber and having hand tracking.
Never had to use it on her before, but I think today I'm gonna have to use it a lot.
Working with things in real life and this happening. Like, I've had, okay, I had my dog model. I think it's still around somewhere. I think technically I could get 3D tracking and stuff right now and like do something with that model. But I'm saving it because I want it to be special and fun. But you guys are going to realize really fucking fast how much I use my hands, because I'm watching Zen and the first thing that comes to my mind is, what is she doing IRL? What is she holding? What is she fucking with?
Mini games, Froggy. The mini.
Is this a laptop? Oh, okay. Well, hang on. Oop. Is it that one? Oh, I'm in the way. Well, hands. Can I grab my own head? Anyway. Is she picking up a laptop, dude?
Mini games. Zentreya, close the damn box.
No, it's just a box. This is so fucking good, dude. This is so good. I love this. I love this so much. And it's not the fact that she's just blasted out her mind. I love this so much because she becomes a literal cat. Like, she's just become a cat with ADHD.
Have to use it a lot.
She's completely out of the conversation. She's opening up a box. She's like... And then Ariel just comes in and is just like, no.
Zentrea, close the damn...
Look at the fuck... Dude, I can't. I fucking can't. The face.
Zentrea, close the damn...
The fucking face, dude. The face of like... How did you know? How did you, like... Oh, she got caught, dude. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, God, the face tracking is so good. I love it. I love the face tracking so much.
Damn box!
She's eating another cookie.
She just put it in her fucking mouth, dude.
So like, dude, dude,
Yup,
dude,
yup,
dude,
yup,
dude,
yup,
dude.
Yeah.
yup,
Yeah.
uh-huh,
Yeah.
yep.
You good? You're doing the hand thing again, I see.
She's like drinking or eating or something.
I'm getting heavenly.
Guy who has like a shop or whatever. I mean,
Okay, also, I love Zen's model. Hang on.
does this guy
This model. I love this model because it feeds my protogen.
like a shop or whatever?
It's so cute. Anyway. Zen will look back at this one day and we'll all laugh together. But man, I can't help but feel bad at the moment. White Froggy isn't real. Yeah, okay.
I can't snitch or whatever, but like, there are some like a row of like cookies or whatever, and they look
Okay, well, hang on. Fuck, dude. I just completely lost her train of thought.
I'm getting heavenly.
Hang on, one more time. One more time.
Does this guy who has like a shop or whatever? I mean, I can't snitch or whatever, but like, there are some like a row of like cookies or whatever, and they look really good, and I just wanted to get some cookies.
Yeah.
So I got the cookies.
And Zen,
Yeah.
it's good to have you back. It's been a
So this guy has a shop and he has like a row of cookies and I wanted to get cookies, so I got the cookies. Did she not realize the cookies were
few days, but it feels like a
Yeah.
few weeks.
What the fuck is this?
Zenta hi,
That's it.
Zenta hug,
Ah! I can't. I fucking can't.
Zenta together. WTF did I just walk into?
I got the cookies.
So I tried to get heavenly, and I said, we need you. Zen is in the clouds, and he said, so will I soon.
It's almost time for dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Do you think okay, do you think that Heavenly would make this situation worse but funnier, or better if he's also in the clouds? I think Ariel would have a fucking
And I'm like,
hard time.
God damn it. There's not a single motherfucker that can
What the
write
fuck is Zen doing?
It's just this kind of day, I think. It's just this kind of time, I think.
Guys, I dropped
I
the
think that-
ice. I
Why
broke
did you
the
have
ice.
ice?
Wait, what?
Why is there ice? Why did you
is
have
there
ice?
Wait, when you've
I
been
broke
lifting
the
like
ice.
Where's the...
You
What,
broke what ice?
when you've been lifting like a cube-shaped item to your face, have you been eating out of an ice tray?
I broke
Do you have
the
an
ice.
ice
Dude,
Did you just grab a chunk of ice?
I put a
right
whole
now.
chunk of ice in my bottle.
Alright, I'm gonna get Mario
What the
Party
fuck is
going.
happening?
Broke the ice. I get it.
Happy to be here, Zenta hug, Zenta hug.
Oh my god. Fuck off, Zen. Fuck off!
The heart.
What do you get? What are you saying?
Zentreya, how are you feeling?
She broke the ice, guys. It's just a fucking saying. That's all it is. And then she was like, I broke the ice. And also, I broke the ice. Oh no, she's laughing. Why is she laughing?
Silence is concerning.
Oh, it's so juicy.
What? I did not know
Hey, yo!
it was gonna go like this. You are going to keep your ass in that chair.
Guys, is she old?
What the sound did you do? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. But she kind of got a beat going. Hold on. Get the moose? The is she gonna do? You think she knows how to handle people in this situation?
I don't know.
According to all known laws of aviation,
Laws of aviation.
there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
Oh god, no, not the fucking dude. There's no way the bee pasta. Fuck! There's no way the bee pasta copy. No, paste copy, pasta copy. Fuck. I'm fucking dying. Hang on. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Pasta copy? That's what it's called, right? Yes. Anyway, there's no way that, whatever the fuck that is, happens at the same time as this. And also, oh god, is she gonna go off? Is she gonna fucking go off?
The bee, of course, flies anyway.
Is she eating? Hi. Hi, Brandy. Welcome back. I'm back. How's the zoomed VTuber? Having a time.
Because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Zen, are you good? Then you.
She's eating still. Dude, it's like watching. She's like a dog that got into the trash. She's legitimately like a dog that got into the trash. Watch.
What
Watch
humans
this.
think is impossible.
Watch
Zen,
this.
Are you good?
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You instantly knew? Yes, I did.
Then you got quiet.
You were the chosen one, Zen. You were meant to destroy the zoo, did not join them.
Zen!
Bring balance to the force.
The fact
She's just
that I
eating.
have to have your stream open to make sure you stop eating the fucking.
What the fuck is she doing?
Harry Froggy,
cookies you
She-
doing?
maybe
What
tell
in
me.
the-
There's no fucking way. Do we share the same goddamn brain cell?
No Mario
ma'am?
Party if she doesn't stop
Oh.
drinking and eating. We gotta help eating the
Mother
fucking
you
cookies
just
and
rode a horse
brownies.
off screen. Jesus.
Please.
I
What
feel
was
like
the thing we were gonna do?
we were gonna
We were gonna do the Mario Party, yes. Oh my god, dude.
at a Mario
Some
Party.
Freya
We're
stop
waiting for
eating
Froggy.
Tell her to hurt the up.
All right, Froggy.
Hurt the fuck up.
I want to tell her to.
Yeah, you can tell her to. Tell her to hurt the up.
I think she's so good, dude. I think she's like so cool.
Yeah, yeah. Do you love Froggy?
I don't know if
Aw.
she's
Zen,
cool,
glad to
but
see
she's
you
so
having
cool.
fun.
All right,
When is
you-
your
okay.
sitar?
Wait, I was really sweet, and then I got really concerned. Wait,
You love
what?
Froggy.
I don't know if she's
Zen,
cool,
glad to
but
see
she's
you
so
having
cool.
fun.
I don't know if she's cool, but she's cool. Fair enough.
All
All
right,
right.
you-
Your
okay.
sitar,
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
You
Zen,
said
if
it. You
want
took
to
it
All right.
back, and then you said it
alcohol,
again.
you should Zen stop
Yep.
eating the cookies.
Stop eating. And the fucking smash cut to the TTS saying stop eating the cookies.
All right. You
Zen,
said
if
it. You
want
took it back, and then you said it
chocolate
again.
Ready, listen.
Zen, stop eating the cookies. You're getting crumbs all over the floor. We just cleaned it this morning.
Like, what is she doing?
Oh, I got crumbs all over the floor. You're right. Damn it.
I like soft
Dude, what is happening? What is fucking happening?
cookies, like soft sugar cookies.
Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. Everyone knows what I'm talking about when I'm talking about like the Walmart sugar cookies. The frosted sugar cookies from Walmart. Yeah. The ones that are like literally crack.
Ads suck, I know.
Mm.
Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Thank you, TTS Brian. What are
Hey,
you doing? What are you?
Ariel, you know what the balls look like, right? Right?
I kind of hate those. I love those. Fair enough. We have two differing opinions in chat. I love them. They're like crack, dude. They're so good. But also, huh?
The what?
Oh, I need to be in sprinkle mode first, Brandy.
The buzz balls.
Imbecile.
Thanks for checking in.
Oh,
Look,
Yeah, the Snoop Dogg. Yes, yes, she did.
She had
I'm
the
holding-
Snoop Dogg special.
Yeah, she did.
balls.
what?
Okay, well, hang on.
Hey,
Stepping back.
Ariel, you know what the balls look like, right?
The balls.
The what?
The buzz balls.
Oh,
Buzz
Look, I'm holding balls.
Oh my god, Sen. Oh, Sen, sweetheart. Oh god. Okay. Look, I'm holding balls.
okay. Can you not say that when I'm taking a drink?
Oh, that's your own fault. Dude. That's like walking into a war zone and complaining that you got shot. Like, you should just not be drinking when Zen is talking. Stop holding the balls up.
Okay,
We
I
do
have a
Forget to
question.
ponder
This.
your orbs.
I know-
Has Froggy never had shoes on?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh my god, she's right. She
Has
doesn't have
never
shoes on.
had shoes on.
Stop looking at her feet.
Has she never had shoes on before? I thought
No.
she did.
No.
So she's just walking around without any shoes on.
Yep, that's very froggy of her.
Have you ever walked down a road without any shoes on?
Have you guys ever walked down any roads without shoes on? If you randomly see my tongue go in and out today, it's because I'm stimming with the part that I bit. Sorry ahead of time. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Yeah. What? Have you ever done it in like summer? I've done it like spring and winter. So not winter. Like spring and fall. I hate doing it in summer. Summer, like I can do it, but I used to run around barefoot like in the woods. And the second I got on like concrete or asphalt, I just like ran. Oh, it's the worst.
Fairies
When I was
typically
a
don't
kid.
wear
It
for that
hurts.
matter.
It does hurt. Have you guys ever had to walk down a gravel driveway without shoes on? Or socks, for that matter? That shit is unfun.
Nodders.
Okay, this is gonna be really unconvincing after what the she just said, but I'm saying this for both chats. I promise you she's okay. I know that doesn't sound very convincing considering what she just said. I promise you she
Was that me? Did my Discord just go off? Wait, hang on. Did I not turn my... Oh, it did go off. Oh, whoops. I forgot to turn streamer mode back on. I thought that was the video. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Whoops. There we go. Okay. It was Christy. It was Christy. We're good. We're good. I'll have to get back to her later. I'll have to remember to get back to her later.
she's okay.
It was Rocky and Summer. It's torture. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm awesome as f.
She
She got a good point. She's kind of awesome as fuck.
she's just feeling a little silly goofy.
Oh, I'm not going to flash my ass on the screen if that's what you're asking.
How?
I wasn't thinking specifically your ass, son, but I'm really glad to know that your ass is safe.
You're silly. I can't do that.
Oh my god. Okay. So I'm glad. Okay, Brandy. I don't know. Guys, I don't know if it's better or worse that I knew she was talking about her real ass. Like, I don't know if it's better or worse that I knew she was talking about her real ass. Not her, like, VTuber ass. But that she was just like, yeah, I'm not going to flash my ass on stream or anything like that. And just being like, well, no, of course not. You can't. You're a VTuber. And then Ariel just being like, yeah, you know, your model, your tits and your model or whatever. And then Zen just being like, I can't do that. It's just be like, oh my God, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Is that her first thought?
Because I have a great ass.
Is there any fourth person you would like
Poison?
to add to this?
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Yeah, use your words. Yeah, Zen.
Who would you like to invite to Mario Party?
I don't know if they're available, but I do.
How they react.
Okay.
I don't know. I
Okay.
just grabbed somebody
Zen, please, we
randomly.
love.
Yeah, Mari's work is great, man. Look at those eyes. Did Mari do this model? I actually don't know if Mari did this one. Okay, all right, Zen, calm the fuck down. Zen, stop licking. Zen, stop licking the fucking. Zen, stop licking the screen. Zen, stop licking the screen. Zen, please. Zen, stop trying to forward chat.
Zen?
Zen, stop
Zen,
it.
you good?
Zen, stop it.
What is she doing?
She has become inhibitioned. She has become unhinged. Oh, fuck off, Mobius.
Camera?
Just you died text.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
What is going on?
May, I need you to do what I've never asked you to be before, and I need you to be.
The fuck is this? Who is this? I don't recognize this person.
She's a fucking crab.
That is not a crab.
That's
Girl,
not
you
a
don't
crab.
understand, Ari. I'm watching my boyfriend get beat up right now. Okay, like my boyfriend Raiden from Metal Gear. I'm. You don't understand. I'm banging the
Wait,
table.
you have
I'm
a
not
boyfriend?
responsible. Yeah.
Dude, we can't do this to her, man. We can't do this to her. This is like advanced autism. I know she's probably not autistic, but like you just need to assume that everything you're going to say is going to be taken immediately at face value, and anything you add on after that is going to be completely disregarded. Like, oh my God, poor Zen, dude.
His name's Raiden. I call him Jack.
Are they real?
And he's
I love how that's the second question. Dude, I have no idea.
yeah, he's real. All right. He's real. All right.
Yo, can I see a
She seems
picture?
I am here.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude.
What are your thoughts
Why
about
are they
him?
standing like that in the first picture?
Because he's a little bit of a fruitcake, Centrea.
He's
you know, like,
standing
he's-
dick
He's my
first.
twink. He's
Is
my
he
twink.
Standing
wearing a
dick
thong?
first. Girl, do you know what a thong is?
They're wearing like a skin tight suit.
Ah,
Standing
A skin sight suit. Yeah, I've been there.
out
So
here,
that's his
dick
bulge.
first.
Yeah, that's his bulge. I mean, I give you permission to look at my boyfriend's bulge if you want to.
So May, I need to be so transparent with you. She is zooted.
Yeah?
She is incredibly zooted right now.
What? She drank, right? She's playing Barry B. Benson. She drank, right?
I
No,
might be.
she's
Maybe no. Maybe. I had some fun cookies though.
Oh,
okay. The editing punch in on her face was amazing here.
Maybe no. Maybe. I had some fun cookies though.
That punch in was so good.
oh, girl, use high.
I also have
4
some
months.
really fun drinks.
Oh.
I also have some really fun oh God. Wait. Is she? You know what? I don't want to know.
Well, are you having
Though
fun,
I'm a little
Centrea?
confused.
I've been staring
Wrong
at you
dragon.
looking like a crab for a
Ever
couple of
since she
minutes.
got
She's
caught-
not.
She's not a crab, Zen.
Oh,
Girl, that's an
She's
isopod.
I was about to say a pill bug, but
Trash
That's an
insulation.
isopod.
Kind
Okay.
of f***ing with me up, f***ing nerd.
Hey, so
fucking
is he
nerd.
sober?
Is that Moses?
Is that Moses? What was?
Oh,
What
no.
actually? What is that? What is that? Is that? Who is that?
May sober?
Is that Moses?
What? Hey, so I'm just double checking. Who in here is sober?
Me. Motherfucker.
Yeah. No, okay. Yeah. Okay, Zen.
Me. Motherfucker.
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy.
No!
Okay. So,
Why did you call me and
No!
expect me not to be like high? Like
okay, it's gonna be.
Expect me not to be. Oh God, dude. Are my VTuber colleagues okay? Do we need to talk, guys? Do we need to have a conversation?
May and said baby.
I suppose the correct one because she looks like the water version, not the land one. Fair enough.
This is so nice.
You're not
So
good
baby
Did you
either.
know that May is an isopod?
You know what? Yeah, I saw that.
Here,
Have you
I'll-
guys
I'll
ever
go
pet
back.
horseshoe crabs? They like to be pet. They're my favorite.
You know they milk them.
Yeah, she's
They milk.
isolated
They
all
milk.
the
They get
time.
blue milk.
Oh my God. Also, I'm pretty sure that's their blood, but okay.
They get blue milk from the isopod. No, from the
Did they make
horseshoe
blue
crab.
cheese?
What do you guys
We were
wanna
gonna
play?
play Mario
Oh my
Party,
God,
and I
Sen.
asked her, I'm like,
That's
okay,
a
who do you want
human with
Hi,
a
human.
the fourth person to be? And she's just like, I want May. And I'm like, oh joy. So this is gonna be me versus 3. This is gonna be a 3v1 situation.
Well,
here.
hold on. I'm pretty sober because I only
Okay,
greened out
you
last
being
night.
80% sober means
Yeah. Froggy, you sober is still unhinged. It fucking doesn't matter.
She's
nothing.
not.
The horseshoe crab actually does have blue blood. Yeah, that's what I
When
thought.
you
I'm gonna go
100%
find my
sober
Switch,
is
and I'll be
just
right
the
back.
same.
Yep.
Froggy, have
Yeah.
you met you? Froggy, have you
Oh,
met you?
She's
Froggy.
totally not.
What? I'm not the same. I'm different.
Girl, the shit that Zen ass when
Yo,
she's got
she is.
her funny cookies is the same shit you say sober.
She's so
She's got a point. She's got a point. The point is so sharp. The point is fucking the sharpest. That is the point. That's a great point.
But I'm worse when I'm zooted.
yo. She is.
Also a good point.
Every
I
day.
did not wake up today knowing that this is gonna be my life. But here we are.
Hi, human.
Me neither, dude. I thought I was gonna play lesbian game.
What?
What lesbian game?
Okay, do you remember? I don't know if you remember, but it was my special interest for like a week, and I was yapping about the Life is Strange
Is it that
creators.
life is strange?
Yeah! Zed knows! Zed knows! Zed, eat another cookie.
No, she does not.
Yeah. Ah! Okay, we're fine.
Cookie,
That's
shut
your
the
reward.
up.
You deserve
Shut
a
the
reward.
up.
No, she got the
I
box.
don't remember
No,
shit.
She has more than one box.
no,
You
no,
remembered
no,
how
no,
I
no. I'm
would shut
messaging
up.
Ellie.
I'll take it.
Wait.
She has more than one box, guys. She has more than one box of cookies.
I
Watch
need
this.
another cookie.
Watch this. You ready?
Oh,
You deserve
shut
a
the
reward.
She just took a box. Okay? She took a box and she put it to the side.
You
No.
never
Now she's going for a second box.
remember
No,
shit.
no,
Sorry, second box of cookies has hit this end.
You
no,
remembered
no,
how
no,
I
no. I'm
would
messaging
shut
Ellie.
up. I'll take it.
Wait. 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 Wait.
Yep.
So old guys created Life is Strange.
Yeah, old French dudes, specifically old French dudes created Life is Strange, and
Okay.
they wrote dialogue for teenage girls that makes them sound like they're aliens pretending to be humans. And
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, I think I remember seeing this. Last year? Was it last year that they did the game? Like the presentation of the game and it was like some like weird like alternate dimension girl things?
So they made a new Life is Strange game, and I was like, please, 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 guys, I know you don't like Life is Strange. No one does. That's why we play it. So then I convinced my Frogletites to let me play it, and we played it, and I got halfway through, and I had a big cry because I actually got so attached to the characters, even though they talk like little aliens, and I literally stopped before my lesbian date. So the next time we pick up the game, I'm going on a date, and I'm so excited.
Wait. They're French.
What if I just...
They're French! Why is that the first thing that comes out of her mouth? We get that entire explanation from Froggy. And the first thing that comes out of Zen's mouth is, they're French?
Got a drink.
Yeah,
You did not just say that.
yeah. It's a French studio. Yeah, they're French, guys.
The more you know.
Zen was saying the craziest shit when you were deafened. Because
Wait, hang on.
Zen
I need
was
to...
saying the craziest shit when you were deafened.
Do you guys understand? I don't know what outfits Mari has done, but if Mari did Zen's 3D base model, this fucking shit-eating grin, dude. This fucking shit-eating grin is so smug and so well tracked. I really hope she'll let me commission her.
Because I was just like, hey, does anyone know if Zen has anyone with like
Lesbian,
the editor
French,
role, just in case she gets a little too silly,
oi,
goofy, and she's
WTF
just
is
like,
going on.
Publish the VOD. Yeah.
well, like to even just stop the stream if needed.
Can editors stop streams? Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Can an editor stop a stream? Can an editor stop stream? Can editors end stream on Twitch? Hang on. Yes, editors can end a stream. As a part of managing the content creator's channel, editors have access to the stream manager and could use the end stream button. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it makes sense. Like, that's a good implementation for, like, safety and stuff. That makes sense, but holy shit, dude.
And,
Wow.
and she was just like, you don't have to worry, I'm not gonna show my ass. And I'm just like, I'm so glad you won't.
I'm gonna be real with you.
It was like fucking neuron activation, dude.
Guys, I can't find my motherfucking Switch.
Are you serious?
Oh.
It was like neuron activation.
Anyway, we learned that Barefoot has the editor role, so.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Oh my god, Seth.
At least a real one.
POV, you're a 3D modeler in your software in your board.
That makes me feel so much better because out of my entire friend group, out of like all.
I would love to say I'm joking. I'm really not. I am really not. I have watched like was it Mr. Zingy? It was a 3D modeler. Mari doesn't stream her work. I've watched Mr. Zingy on stream. I've hung out in his stream before. I've talked. And we literally, not jokingly, we'll do some weight painting where he'll do some weight painting on a model. And then he'll just start shaking it around violently to like make sure that it tracks correctly. And it's so funny because once you get good at something, like you just kind of fuck around with it. And the amount of times I've just seen him, I've changed the weight on something, like he changed the weight on something on the head, right? But the way that the bones or whatever was set up wasn't correct. So what ended up happening was when he changed the weight profile on the head and he turned on gravity, the fucking head just snapped into its own body like immediately. And he was just dragging it around in circles with the head just being like, it's the funniest fucking shit, dude.
All the wonderful people that I've met, no one has an editor that has ever ended stream on them. And that makes me feel really bad because my editor has ended stream on me like 6 times.
Froggy, that should tell you something.
Yeah, the editor role is the only role that can actually do that.
Yeah. But I'm like,
But
why?
it's just
Why is she fucking... Dude, this is like a 4-year-old on the play pit with dinosaurs.
I
What's wrong
don't
with
think
me?
it'll come to that, but in worst case scenario where we need to cut Zen off.
Is
and
no
Zen's
one
not
watching her
listening,
stream
we
right
might
now?
get Ellie.
You know what? I think what may be stimulating for someone as absolutely zooted as Zen, as absolutely like gone to orbit as Zen, might be human fall flat because I think they have new.
I want to be stimulated.
That would make a great 1-second clip with no context.
Don't say that. If you could not repeat those words ever again, that'd be really awesome.
Son, you have to be careful when you're suited. You're gonna say something that people are
Okay,
gonna
hear
see
me
your
out there,
faces.
Froggy. What if
Yeah.
we play Repo?
I love Repo.
Repo could be.
I still haven't played Repo, guys. That's how like self-zoning I am. That's how self-isolating I am. I have not played Repo, and I still haven't played that one other game. The fucking Star game. Fuck, what is it? The Among Us Factory Star. Yeah, whatever the fuck that game is called.
Really funny right now, I think.
I really love Repo. I played it once with you and it was awesome.
I think Repo could be really funny.
It was fucking sick. I love the way the little guys talk.
Yeah, they are pretty
I
funny.
think it could really
I love.
be stimulating to Zen.
I love.
Do you want to play Repo,
Full of
Zen?
grenades.
Zen, do you want to play Repo?
Did you want to play Repo?
She's like a dog with about like a 5-second input delay. She's like a cat. She's like on catnip.
Zen.
Zen, Repo?
Oh shit, are we getting stimulated?
Yeah, do you want to
Okay.
get stimulated on Repo?
Oh, is that the one with the freaking pills or whatever?
No, that's the one where you gotta bring items back, and if you smash them against stuff, they break. You remember that, Zen?
Stimmies.
And you kept saying f***ing
Yeah,
piss?
the robots look like suppositories or whatever.
Hello.
Oh, that's what
Sure.
she meant. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Don't
Yep.
say that to them.
Okay.
Don't say
No,
that
she's
to
right. She's right. She's got a.
I think the next time somebody really makes me angry, like authentically
I'm gonna call them a suppository.
angry, I'm gonna use that as an insult on.
You're a fucking suppository.
Okay, I'm gonna put
Suppository.
Froggy to the side for the yes category. Froggy, you're good. Zen!
The ultimate insult. You're a
Zen.
suppository.
No.
Get up your ass.
No, because the problem is if you call somebody a suppository, you can literally just say, yeah, because I get ass. Like you can make it a good thing.
No. Zen! Zen, do you want to play Repo?
You're going up somebody's ass today.
Zen!
Have we ever
It's a-
gotten an explanation
it's
as to
perfect.
why May is a bug?
My friend wanted to play Earth Defense Force, and
Okay.
I don't
we're gonna play
care.
with a bunch of people.
Jesus Christ, dude. This is wild. This is actually fucking insane. This is actually insane.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
It's time to play the game.
I don't care.
I just got harassed.
Thing
Damn
she
it,
could have
dude.
said. I don't care. She really
Not
just hit
played
you with that.
game.
Actually, no.
She got that zoomer brain. She got that fucking zoomer brain.
Holy crap, dude.
I have to have a gun? Stop!
No. Oh god, do we watch this? Never laughed so hard editing a video. Do we have to watch this now? Because that's like the editor's note, you know? We have to watch this now, don't we? Fuck. All right, you know what? You know what? This is 20 minutes long. I'm gonna give them 5 minutes. If they don't actually get me to bust out laughing, we're doing back to the reacts.
Touching me there, you freak. Every second I bend over, he immediately shows up and grabs my hips.
Stop hitting
Stop
me.
being freaky, Ruben.
Kill him worse. Get his ass. Kill him, kill him, kill him. I'm down.
Why
I'm
is
down.
everybody turning green?
Everyone's greenly hit shift.
Those are called.
Okay, I'm taking the body
the
with
fuck
us.
That's how
is
you
going
know.
on?
That's how you know where people are.
Wait a second. Yo! Ah!
What is going
I
on?
can't stop! I can't stop! Yo, you shot me. You shot me. Yo, revive me. Revive me! I can't
please?
stop! I
Res us?
can't stop!
Res us?
Oh
Help.
my god, I can't let go!
Are you a dead body?
Okay. 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 If we don't have anything else today, I'll go back to it. But we have other people who gave submissions today. So we're gonna go do those now. So that way we're not watching that while people have things. All right. Let's do the nano boost UI. Sure, why not? Is this a Marbler video? Is popcorn? Oh, interesting. It looked like Marbler. Okay, all right.
The Overwatch UI is your main source of information.
So this is kind of cool. Put myself back in the corner here. Wow, dude, already the amount of fucking on-screen assets here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at this work, dude. We're only 2 seconds in. We have text overlay, we have image overlay, we have green screened on more image, we have unique items up here, we have the biotic rifle, we have the thing, we have not an actual in-game UI, lol. Damn, this is kind of high quality as fuck though. Holy shit.
About your hero. And I'm going to make some UI changes.
Oh. Okay, well, you know what? That makes sense now because UI work. Yeah, all right, that's fair.
Changes to every support hero.
Oh, I think I saw Flats react to this before.
To explore potential quality of life
9,000, 1, 5, 3.
improvements and see how they might enhance the gameplay experience. These are just fun ideas that I have in mind, so don't take them too seriously. Before we start, let's just pretend that all of these UI changes can be placed into hero settings, in case you think that some of them can be annoying or just
tactical nuke UI
to you. Anna's ultimate.
All right, so I think I have seen this before, but I'm still going to give my honest feedback on this because obviously I haven't watched this on stream. This has never been on stream before. I think I saw Flats reacting to maybe TikToks or something, short form version of this, but we'll let this run through. For those who aren't aware, I am a veteran Overwatch player. I have played since I don't think I got into the beta, but definitely day one release Overwatch 1, which was, I think, I don't know, 8 plus years ago at this point. So I have a lot of experience with the game, and yeah, there's definitely a lot of things. There's a lot. Oh boy, is there a lot of things that Blizzard could do to improve the UI in this game. So let's see.
Have a visual indicator showing the nanoboost duration. You have to rely on the audio cue or count 8 seconds if you want to know the duration of it. While heroes like Soldier with
I would say for Ana, it doesn't really matter. Because why you're not in control of your ult, why would you need to know? Maybe it could be helpful if you have to leave, if you nano a tank and then you have to walk away and deal with something else to know when it's going to come off down, when it's going to come off cooldown. But Widow, Sojourn, and Soldier all have transformation ults. That's why they all have a timer, and it specifically impacts you, right? Now, that being said, if we're talking about the receiving end, if we're talking about if you on your character get hit by a nano boost, putting a bar at the bottom of your own screen for the nano boost effect, then yeah, that's probably better.
Widowmaker and Soldier do have an ultimate duration bar that appears upon activating the ultimate. So let's add a similar ultimate bar to Ana and the nano boost target.
And to the nano boost. Okay, for Ana, I don't think it matters that much. For the nano boost target, I think it could be useful. However, it would need to be in a unique position that doesn't get overlapped with other UI elements. I think that's going to be the biggest problem.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Because if you put it here and you're a soldier, widow, or sojourn, and you pop your own ult, you're going to have UI overlay.
This will be a helpful accessibility feature for players with hearing impairments, or people who just love having more information on their screen, like me.
Not a bad idea. Like I said, not a bad idea. I think the implementation of it, honestly, maybe the best implementation of it would be the corner effect. Like in a lot of video games, we have, if the more damage you get, the more red your screen gets, right? So maybe something along the lines of the outside of the screen slowly gets dimmer over time as your nano boost effect wears out, where the first time it hits, you get the big blue punch, and then it slowly fades away. That way, you're already using a pre-existing UI element. You don't have to worry about UI overlay, and it's a visual indication that it is going to wear off, because when it wears off, your screen, you know, goes back to its normal one.
Teased. There can be situations where you don't know if your teammates are within your region burst.
Yeah. Doesn't it already do that? I don't know if it does. It might. It might. I don't know if it does though. For this one, this is fair. I agree that there's a lot of things in the game that have AoE that isn't a very clear indication of it.
AoE healing. For example,
I think this should be like Lucio.
Might jump too high up while using it. Or stand on the edge of a high ground while everyone else is below you. This can make you waste your ability that is on a pretty long cooldown, resulting in nobody receiving any heals except for you. To prevent such a thing from happening, we can put a regen burst icon with a number below your crosshair, which will indicate the number of team members that are inside your healing range. This UI element disappears when your ability...
No. And the reason why no is because at a glance, you are not aware. Like if you need this UI to tell you how many people are within range, this likely means that you don't know the range of your ability. Which means that if you turn around and look at somebody who's low on health and you see two people in, you're not going to know if that's the two people behind you or the person in front of you. So this is not really going to be helpful for determining a particular person is within range. This will just be like, here's how much value you might get out of it. A better way to do this would to either be have a indication, have basically the UI change would be to have unique indicators that can appear above health bars that tells you when an ability can affect them, right? So this would solve the problem for Briggs' flail hit Inspire, and would solve the problem for BAP's shift, where instead of seeing 3, or you could do both, but you would actually see the icon appear above their head. And that would mean they're within range to get the effect. Because as it stands right now, you don't know if the person you're looking at is in the thing. Unless you're at 0 and you walk towards them, it goes to 1, right?
He's on a cooldown, or when no teammates are within your heal range.
Regenerated.
The armor pack UI shows you the current number of armor packs you have available. But you can only see them actively recharge by looking above the ability icon at the bottom right. Which is how it works for other heroes as well. But since Brigitte has a unique UI element that shows all of her rechargeable armor packs below the crosshair, it will make a bit more sense to have them also visually recharge instead of being...
This right here is like basic UI experience that I don't understand why Blizzard hasn't adjusted this. Like, it actually doesn't make sense. You have an indicator of expended or not expended. Most of the time, you can have it in between, right? Most of the time, you can have an indication of when something is in between. The fact that it doesn't fill up just tells me that it would need to be redone on a basic level. Like they didn't anticipate, because the way it stands right now, right? The way it stands right now is that this is one image, this is another image. If charge equal 1, this image light up. If charge equal 2, this image light up. If charge equal 3, this image light up, right? So they most likely only have 2 image elements that are being swapped out on the charges, which means that turning this into a feature would probably be more involved than what it currently is. But just because it is more involved doesn't mean it shouldn't be done. This is an incredibly useful tool for anyone who's new to Break.
Used it before and after.
Yeah, no.
Now you don't have to look at the bottom right to see how long it takes for your armor packs to recharge. Fun fact, this is actually the first ever concept I made back in 2020. I've been doing this for a while now.
Yeah, this should be a thing. 100%.
After hitting the enemy team with Illari's ultimate, you have 6 seconds to deal 90 damage to a player to cause an explosion that deals a lot of damage. But sometimes everybody forgets how much time they actually have to deal those crucial 90 hit points.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
We can easily fix that by changing the UI icon above the marked enemy targets. Instead of having a static icon.
So right here is what I'm talking about, where you could put the Inspire instead. Like if they're within range to get the effect of Inspire, you just put this on them. And then boom, you know you can inspire them.
UI icon above the marked enemy targets.
Different React video, Demon.
Instead of having a static icon, let's make it so that it now depletes as time goes on.
Well, now hang on.
So that it now depletes as time goes on.
So realistically, what it should be is this thing in the middle right here should have a more clear indication of wearing out. This should be bigger. You should be able to look at your target and see the effect on them getting smaller or more transparent or whatever. Gotta go have fun. Thank you. Have a good day. Don't know if a UI element versus a visual effects is going to be any better, but you can kind of tell right here when it starts getting smaller right here. You see that? And then it disappears. You're never going to see that in combat. You're never going to see that in combat. Yeah, you'll see the UI depleting, but there should be more clear indication on the visual effects
Also
about how much effect is left.
The players that got hit by her ultimate can also see how long the debuff lasts for.
That'd be good. Yeah, that'd be good.
Since Juno is using advanced technology from Mars, like pulsar torpedoes, that can track players, it would be a nice little touch if after locking onto a target, it can also show you how much healing and damage it is going to inflict, which is going to be shown on the player's health bar.
No, that's a tough one. This is a tough one because you can't give the player visual indication of something and have them click a button, because it's going to mean that they're going to assume this is going to happen the second they click the button. And the problem with that is that the healing and the torpedo, like the damage and the healing, are not guaranteed. They can be blocked. So if you fire and you turn around and like a Reinhardt puts his shield up, it doesn't reach the target dies. You go, what the hell? I fired the thing at you and it showed me the indication that you were going to get healed from it, yada, yada, yada. This one's really tough because you can't show people the effect of something unless it's a guaranteed effect, right? If the torpedoes just passed through everything, then I would be fine with that. But as it stands right now, because they can be blocked by the environment, by shields, by deflect, by a bunch of other stuff, you can't really give the player the UI indication that, oh, this is what's going to happen, because it's not guaranteed.
Which also accounts for the various buffs and debuffs, like Anna's healing nades or Zenyatta's Discord orb. Here's an example of how it will look in the game. Also, overhealth is the same color, which is not good.
You wouldn't have it. You wouldn't allow it. You couldn't have it be green because the base overhaul stuff is already green. You start clashing with pre-existing UI elements. It won't work. Useful for priority. Yeah. The other issue with this as well is I don't know what it is, but the health bar indicators on enemy players aren't around all the time. So this would almost give her an unfair advantage of knowing what everyone's health is that gets locked onto, specifically for enemies.
So, how many times can you recall the moments where Kiriko would hug the wall just to teleport to your teammate, but she was a couple of meters short of being able to do so?
This is cute.
Group up with me. I need healing.
This is cute.
A good quality of life change could be showing the distance between you and your target, but only if the distance is less than 50 meters. When it's more than 50 meters, it becomes obvious that you are too far away from your teammate. Kiriko can only teleport to her teammates if they are within.
We've all been there. Yes, we have.
By looking at your teammate, the swift step will be grayed out and show a distance remaining before being able to use her ability. Here you can see the swift step UI being available for use, as it is right now in the game. And swift step UI showing the distance Kiriko needs to walk to teleport to her target.
Yeah, this is a tough one. This is a tough one because this indicator, thank you. This indicator, the size of it, the useful of it, like it doesn't fit within the game.
Showing the distance.
UI element made bigger for video purposes. Okay. I don't know if I would do this particular thing. Yeah, it says at the top here that it's made bigger for video purposes. I don't know if doing 15 meters is going to be the right call for this. I think maybe just having it show up but be grayed out, saying yes, you're trying to TP to this person but you're not within range yet, might be better. I don't know how I feel about having the visual indication there.
Hey.
For like the distance.
Life grip can save your teammate from dangerous situations. This ability shares some similarities with Zarya's ability, Projected Barrier, where your teammate gets bubbled and cannot receive any damage while the bubble is active. But what's special about Zarya is that she has a special UI that shows how many bubbles she has available.
Okay.
So I think it can be a nice addition to Lifeweaver if he also receives the same UI as Zarya.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I think it gets a little wonky. In my opinion, okay? In my opinion, I think every hero's cooldown and every hero ability should have a toggle for UI. Right? Every single hero should have every single ability have a UI element that is associated with it that you can either turn on or off. I don't know how they would swing that, but for me personally, having something near the crosshair that you can glance at quickly rather than pulling your eye all the way down to the farthest bottom right-hand corner of your screen, especially for bigger screens, is way too cumbersome. So I kind of feel like a lot, if not all heroes, should just have their abilities on a visual cooldown near their crosshair. That if it's too much, they can turn it off. Or that if you really want it, you go into the settings and you turn it on. So it's off by default. And this is a good indication of that.
A slightly better awareness of his crucial ability. Okay, Lucio players. I'm going to be honest to you all. I could not come up with anything serious. So please enjoy this concept that does not require any explanation.
Yeah, buddy!
Please do not hate me.
Amp up this beat. Back off.
Cute. When it comes to Lucio has a pretty tight UI. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of him is, you know, crossfade, amp, stuff like that. From what I know, he doesn't have any visual indicator for his amp, which I think could be a good UI change. Having something where you know when amp is available or how long it's going to be or whatever will just help players know to manage amp. When it comes to, you could also give him a visual indication of how far his ult goes, because, you know, not always, like, you can't always tell if you're within the range. A lot of it is within range LOS. You just need to see Lucio. There's probably a couple of things you could do for Lucio.
There are moments when you win a team fight, but die in the process, and you want to switch to a different hero. Yet, you don't want your Mercy to resurrect you. And sure, you can always ask your Mercy to not resurrect you,
but they won't.
But there's always a chance of them not noticing or being out of the voice chat. When you are outside of the resurrection range, you'll see a respawn icon with a timer. And when you're inside of the resurrection range, you'll see this res prompt. If your teammate decides to switch to another hero while respawning, the following will change. The respawn icon will now include an arrow pointed to another circle with a different hero icon, indicating that the player is currently switching to another hero. As for the prompt, you can add the same function, but also add a warning sign that says switching to a different hero. This change will help mitigate some frustrations of players wanting to switch to a different hero, but also informing Mercy that it's better if she saves her ability for somebody else.
This one isn't bad. This one isn't bad, but it needs to be tighter. And what I mean by that is that this is a lot of UI. This is a lot of UI, and especially in a team fight, this can block off your vision. I think you would need a better, like, having two images and also switching to venture is too much. Honestly, what res should be is res should be a 3-second or a 2-second. You have to click accept if you're switching heroes, right? So what it should be is, if you're on the hero switching screen and you switch your heroes and you get rezzed, there should be a little indication at the bottom of the screen that says, you know, right, like, resurrection is being initiated. Would you like to accept the resurrection? Yada, yada, yada. And you could just click no. And it will just refund the cost to the Mercy player. Not having it be able to be accepted on the other side is probably what's causing a lot of this. So on the other side, if you swap heroes, it should either, it shouldn't make it so you can't be res, because that's just not good for gameplay, but it should force you to have to accept a res if you swap heroes during the loading screen, essentially. Having this UI would be too much, I think. It's not a bad idea,
okay, Moira players,
by any means.
I'm not going to disappoint you with this one. You can have a UI element for your heal and damage orb that shows the duration and the amount of healing or damage left in the orb.
A cure for all the tales.
That is
new. It's not bad.
Misery made manifest.
That's all.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know if the duration matters very much. I think maybe the orb's value comes from how much is left in it. So I don't know if having both would be useful, but I think this one's a bit of a tough one right now. I mean, right now her orb just shrinks. Yeah. But the important thing about UI elements is they need to have some reason to exist, right? And that is the big difference of like the difference between people who want things and the people who make things is that, yeah, okay, we could give you the UI. What is that going to do for your gameplay? What are you going to do differently? Right? Once that orb is out of your control, you can't do anything with it. So how does having this information give you any value? You can't control the orb. You can't do anything with the orb. So what does it matter if it shows you how much healing it has or how much healing it doesn't have? Like the only thing you'd be able to do is be like, yeah, my orb is almost at healing. Don't bother walking there. And that's kind of it. Right? So that's the reason why this UI change doesn't seem very valuable to me, is it doesn't give you any information as a player.
When playing Zenyatta, it's easy to lose track of how long your healing orb has been on a teammate. If you lose line of sight, you have 5 seconds to reconnect.
Now this, if he's going where I think he is, this is going to be useful.
Healing orb will disappear. Knowing when exactly it's about to disappear can be a nice quality of life change.
Yes.
So let's do it in a similar way as we have with Illari's ultimate. Currently, Zenyatta's healing orb simply disappears after the line of sight is fully broken.
Yeah.
But with this change, the orb's icon will gradually deplete.
This would be really nice. This would be really, really nice. And it should have the same indication for the player as well in the bottom left. So the player knows that they're breaking LOS from Zenyatta and to get back. The fact that this isn't a thing already just shows me it's more of a systemic thing.
Clear indicator of the remaining time. We can also apply this to the Discord orb, but as of right now, the orb disappears 1.5 seconds after losing the line of sight, which is quite negligible.
So yeah, some of these really good. I really like the Brig one. I really like the Zenyatta one. Some of them not really that useful or that great. Moira and the BAP one would need to be changed. The Moira one just doesn't seem useful at all. Yeah, that's pretty interesting though. It's pretty interesting. All right. Oh boy. All right. So for the next video, we have spectating a rage hacker that wins every single game.
Let me know.
Oh boy. Okay. So is this a Jeff? Oh god. Yeah, it's a Jeff. All right.
So the cheater's name is Aya Yuska. I don't. That's how you say it. The heroes played Jeff. Rank High Celestial.
High Celestial Eternity. Dude, he's level 50 something. How has he not gotten banned yet? What?
This is the screenshot of this person's profile.
MVP, 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 MVP. Dude was in Celestial 2.
It's almost time for dogs.
And got through Celestial 1 in 5 games.
Wow. 42-1, 22-1, 18-0. Jesus Christ, bro. Remember what Marvel Rivals said is that they don't allow any cheater to play more than 6 or 7 games before they get banned. Reaching all the way to Eternity.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Crazy work. Anyways, this person said, I have no
update.
words.
He just got banned.
I didn't notice
okay.
Jeff was acting sus until I died, and I told the team to fall back since we lost the fight. But Jeff ults and somehow 1v6 the entire team. I respawn and see this man teleporting with aimbot. I generally felt bad for the enemy team because of our Jeff. Oh, this guy's... Oh. I was the invisible woman, I'm guessing. And I tried to talk to the other team to see if we could throw somehow. Hey, that's fucking respect. If you have a cheater on your team and you're willing to either tie or throw, that's fucking respect. But they gave up.
Once you get to a certain point, dude, right? Once you get to a certain point in ranked, then, you know, tying or whatever, pretty respectable. But that's only going to happen if you get to a certain point in ranked. Like, that's only going to happen to people who feel confident in their ranked. Or like, yeah, we can lose and it doesn't matter. You're never going to get that in like fucking GM or below.
At some point.
Also, fun fact, I believe it's against Twitch TOS to have YouTube chat on screen.
If this was a convoy map, it would be easily drawn, but we all map.
Just a fun fact.
Reported, so hopefully we don't see him. He has changed his name to avoid mass bans. Update, he just got banned. Wow. That's actually sad, chat. But this cheater also paid to name change himself. The guy's, yeah, what level is he? What level is he? He's actually level 58. Oh my
dude.
god, that guy's level 58!
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Lynn and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
Oh, at least the cheater heals.
Nothing too suspicious right now. Maybe aimbot? Not aimbot, but balls.
Now this looks like this person's playing normally. Doesn't look
Yeah.
like anything just yet.
Oh, he's a rage hacker though. Oh, this will be interesting. Halfway to perma VIP. Hey, nice job, Fox.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything just yet.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything just yet.
What was he shooting at?
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything
That's their own Invisi shield.
just yet.
What? What? Maybe replay bug?
It just looks like okay. I want to see what happens when this person like flips the switch. Man,
Shooting the ceiling for splash. Okay. So on Jeff, your AoE from your splash impacts is actually pretty big. So you can shoot the ceiling here and get splash damage on people who are under the ceiling, right? And that's what he's doing here. Well, that was a little suspect. Wait, hang on. That's not right. Well, that's not right at all.
Man, doesn't look like he's cheating. Okay, wait. The only thing I can notice here, like this doesn't look like cheating right here at all. It looks like he's just shooting the top and getting splash damage and hitting everyone like that. Like, look at that. It doesn't look like cheating, but like until right here.
Wait, did we pick up on the same thing? Yeah, he shoots back here, and he somehow gets the Invisiwoman. Yeah.
What's that even hit? Wait, chat, what? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure as well if you're like, you know, you could tell that she was jumping this way. You could probably find the arc and everything, but like...
But like that... Looks like a direct hit though. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right, we caught the same thing.
The shot up here hits this person right here. That's
magic bullet.
Right here, chat. This
yeah.
Shot hit.
Nice.
Unless it was splash damage.
It could have been, but I doubt.
Let's see.
It's too much damage for
Look at all the
splash.
shots, chat. All the shots are like a whole like few feet
yeah.
behind them. Hit.
I don't care unless it's the replay viewer, but I don't think so.
Hit.
Yeah, dude, there's no way.
That's 3.
That was a hit.
Okay, that's not how that works.
No, he's clearly fucking missed. Well, like right there, look at that one.
Yeah.
Clearly fucking
He's curving. Yeah, he's got magic bullets.
Chat, bro, nah. Like,
yeah.
Look like normal gameplay. That's not a hit. Also, these are not hits. How's that a hit?
Yeah, he's got magic bullet. I saw that way earlier too. I saw that way fucking earlier. You want to know when I saw that? Hang on, chat. Check this out. I saw that back.
Ads suck, I know.
Was it back here?
Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Yeah, back here. Watch this. You ready? Watch this.
Yeah,
Right?
it doesn't look like any-
Right here. I fucking saw this right here. So I called this out earlier. I was like, how is he hitting anyone? Because he's red team. There's no one on his screen from blue team. And he fires all the way back here. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? He's magic bulleting around the corner. He's shooting back here. And it's going past this corner and then just turning complete like 90 degrees and hitting this person behind the wall.
Yeah.
You see that? I fucking called it, dude. I called that so early.
Chat. This shot. No, he's clearly.
Now it's just
Look
egregious.
right there. Look at that one. This guy's clearly fucking missing, bro. But nah, chat, bro. Nah. Like, it looked like
He was doing it in the tunnel. Yeah, he was doing it in the tunnel too.
Also, these are not hits. How's that a hit?
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
the person
It's
is
turning
behind
in the wall.
He's hitting
Yeah.
this person, and he has no line of sight. He has no line of sight on this guy. Look. Bro. Look.
Yeah,
look
it's
at his-
turning.
look at
It's
his
going.
vision. Look where this shot's going. Look at this guy. This guy has no vision on him.
Yeah.
He gets a hit marker.
Yeah. He's got magic
no
bullets.
Vision on him again. Gets a hit marker. Gets a hit marker.
Yep.
No, bro.
Invisible?
He doesn't
He's already got
even
ult too.
see him. Now he's in line of sight.
He turns it up. Dude, this is already really bad. This is already really bad. Because Jeff's direct impact is nothing to like scoff at. Dude can 4-tap basically. I think anyone under 300 HP. I think he does what, 40 per hit? So it's 40, 80, 120, 160. No. 60 per hit or 70 per hit? Maybe it's, oh no, I think it's 80 per hit. Because it'd be 160 and then it goes to 240. And then he needs a fourth one and he goes to like 300 and something. Like, he's got a lot of damage, especially on direct hits.
Maybe you're getting old. Did you put you in contact today? J360.
Yeah, he's getting direct hits here.
Message yesterday, and I appreciate that. Don't piss me off.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay, yeah.
No.
Yeah, all right.
What the fuck is this? You guys are gonna say this is natural?
Yeah, no.
There's no one here, chat. Everyone is over here. There's no one.
Yeah, he's getting direct hits on the Luna.
Bro.
Around a wall.
This is what the cheats are doing nowadays. He's hitting the Luna, by the way. The Luna is all
Yeah.
the way right here. The Jeff's right here. The Luna's right here. Look. He's hitting them. You can see them getting hit behind the wall.
Yeah.
That's fucking
That's
wild,
tough.
bro. Yeah, good.
Gets rolled.
Fuck that guy. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, that'll do it.
Chat, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm from Florida. And, you know, there's a lot of Florida man stories and Florida education and all that stuff. But there's one thing that I know, because I grew up on the water. That bitch is not swimming. This son of a bitch is not fucking swimming. No,
oh my god.
No, chat. This is not splash damage. And this is not swimming, bro. Chat, that's cheating, bro. That's cheating. How can you swim in the air? How can you swim in the air, bro? How do you swim in...
Well, that's what birds do, right? That's what birds do. Birds just swim in the air. Birds are just air fish.
In the air. Can you guys swim in the air? Nah, bro. Jump first. Nah, bro. Nah. There's no way you think this is swimming in the air, bro. You think this guy's like...
Goddamn editor.
Look how stupid you guys seem.
Wait, he's got a preview monitor. What the fuck is playing in the background here? Has he got a YouTube video playing in the background of his own stream? That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Wait, where the fuck did he go? What the fuck just happened? Dude, he fucking took up the entire camera. He teleported to a health pack?
Wait, what? Where did this? Oh, he's doing the cheat that the other Jeff did that in our other video. He gets hurt. Look. He gets hurt. He's about to die. And he teleports to the fucking health pack.
Oh, wow. What the fuck? And that's their spawn, too.
And look, that's far away from the fight. He teleported all the way back to his spawn, bro.
Is that not his spawn?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
What? What? Why did he even use his ult? Why did he use his ult? Oh, he's server desyncing now. Yeah, he's desyncing his position from the server.
No.
Yeah.
Even this guy's cheating, mind you. No, chat. This guy's cheating, and he did this ult. Bro, how do you cheat? And this is the ult that you produce.
Dude, I have no idea.
Wild.
Like, why? Did you accidentally hit Q the first time? What happened?
What if the ult was a ritual? Chat, you guys are reaching.
Ult is a ritual.
The guy's 11-1.
Dude,
he has 8.
To be fair, like, they might have to use ult in order to do one of their hacks. Maybe. Thinking maybe it was a hotkey. Yeah, it could be a hotkey. Yeah, absolutely.
He has 9 final hits. The next person on his team with the highest amount of final hits is 1.
One.
Okay, let's see this. Nah, you can obviously tell this guy's cheating, bro. He's not even aiming in the general direction anymore. And you know what's really scary? You know what's really scary about these cheats as well is that if a really good player with actually really
it's like, I think you can change, if you're hacking, I think you could probably change the magic bullet like radius so that it only hits when you're a little bit away and not like really far away, right? So as you're seeing now, obviously he's literally shooting around corners. I think maybe you can actually probably set it up so that it doesn't target lock super far away, right? It'll only do it when you're like within, I don't know, a meter or something like that. So it'll be even harder to see.
Aim, like what do you call pro players or anything was using these cheats, and they actually had very good aim instead of spamming like a mile away from the enemies. Almost no one would probably pick it up. Scary.
Yeah, that's spooky.
Looks like the mission area is.
Yeah, because he's not even trying to hide it. Like,
Look at this. This guy's not even aiming, bro.
Yeah.
I think this is where the other teammate said that he was they gave up.
Yeah, you can see they're off point right now. The invisible woman is talking.
Like, look at this. No.
Yeah, this is so obvious, dude. If you're on the other team, like, you just can't hide. Jeff is so cute. Why did they do this to him? There's a Twitch chatter, Vampy Fang, and Jeff is so cute. Why did they do this to him? Yeah, why do you have to fucking cheat on Jeff, dude?
No, nah.
Why you gotta cheat on Jeff, man?
Progress has passed the halfway point.
I have played COD, chat, but I haven't played Warzone in a hot minute.
Yeah, look at how they massacred my boy. He's this flat.
Like, look at this, bro. He's not even trying to hide it anymore.
Dude got fucking deleted.
I love big woman.
I love big woman.
Wait, he hit people with his ult.
Oh, is he taking them out of the map? He's trying to trap them out of the map.
What? Where?
Yeah, he's trapping them out of. He's trying to trap them out of the map.
Out onto the roof. Wait, couldn't they just? Oh, they can't jump down and go back to the point. What the?
Yeah. That's.
Wait, this guy is.
I mean, hey, that works.
Wait. Wait. What the fuck?
Are they on the skybox? Well, it's not like you can do anything.
Bro.
Jeez.
Also, you know what's crazy? Let's go see if we can look at this guy's career profile, chat. We actually just saw Jeff. Yeah, we just saw Jeff Prison 2.0. You see this guy? View career profile. The player has limited access to their career profile. That person's banned now, and before that person got banned, we were actually able to see their whole list. Okay, friends, YouTube thinks you might like this next.
Okay, I mean, why Jeff? Like, why Jeff? Out of all of the fucking things you can cheat on, why Jeff? Why? What? Is like we just trying to piss people off? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Let's see. Oh boy. All right. 89,000 EDPI. Okay. Well, let's see how crazy this is then, shall we? No one would suspect Jeff. I think I start suspecting pretty fucking soon. All right,
so today's video, we're going to be going back with another OWCS match today, but this one is very interesting. So
wait,
the reason why we
OWCS?
This one is because we have a player right now on a team called Please Not Hero Man, a team that's actually been really exciting to watch because they've kind of shifted the meta in OWCS. So this Wrecking Ball, which is, I hope I can get their name right, is Yu, who plays on 1600 DPI on 56 in-game cents. 56 in-game sensitivity.
What the fuck?
That is high. Okay, that is...
That's insane.
That's astronomically.
I play at 800 DPI at shit. What was I at? 3 was high for me. I think I used to play between 2.75 and 3, maybe up to 5. I think 5 was like my or 12 with my Genji sense. Let's just assume it's 5, right? So that's my effective DPI would be 800 times 5, which would be. Fuck, dude. What was that 40 or 4,000? Yeah, I have 4,000 effective DPI on ball too. Yeah,
high for sensitivity. So I wanted to watch, see how they
play. That's insane, dude.
And kind of get an idea of just like what it's like. Like I'm a high sense player, but like that is really high sense.
That's like 100 times my sense. Yeah.
Oh, you can see it. Oh, you can see it. Holy crap. Yep.
Oh my god, dude, he's so shaky.
I can see it right away. Now keep in mind, a really good Wrecking Ball player, by the way. Like, really good. I love the play style already. Very aggressive, up in your face type of situation.
He's just trying to pull aggro from the other tank. And trying to knock him off.
Oh,
did you get the Sojourn off? Gets the Sojourn off.
Isn't it amazing watching somebody who's playing on like 8 times my sensitivity be like 10 times the Wrecking Ball player that I could dream of? Like I'm okay at Wrecking Ball, but if I try ball,
dude, that's crazy. He's actually like
really good so far because like as Wrecking Ball,
he's really targeting too.
The key to being good at Wrecking Ball, right, is survivability. If you can survive as Wrecking Ball and also interrupt them every 15 to 20 seconds, you're gonna be a good Wrecking Ball player, right? That's how it is.
Nice.
That's why it's actually impressive.
Wait, what the fuck?
Like Wrecking Ball player, right? That's how it is.
So he slams here. He falls off. Oh, is that just a cut
seconds.
in the video?
You're gonna be a good Wrecking Ball player, right? That's how it is. That's why
It was a cut in the video. Okay.
Because like, even like when they switch targets, it's actually pretty accurate.
Dude, holy shit.
Look at the text. I know. It's gonna be a good out if need be. One thing that's really impressive
that's
to me is when
unfortunate.
Wrecking Ball players can hold their ultimate there. I don't know about you, chat, but I would have hit my ult there. And I don't think that's the correct play, but how do you not?
The problem with his ult, honestly, in this position is just that you're not going to get any real value from dropping your ult up high. And if you don't drop your ult up high and you drop it on the ground, it's super easy to clear out and it's super easy to just avoid. This point is actually kind of a nightmare for ball ult. The fact that he can hit anything is beyond me. Yeah,
You know
also
what I mean?
me.
Like, that is what's always impressive to me when I watch these really good Wrecking Ball players is like they'll have what like looks to me like a really opportune time to.
The man's mouse pad is the size of a Ritz cracker. That's fucking crazy, dude.
And then they hold it. First of all, yeah, I know I would have been in spawn already. Well, let's pretend I'm not, okay? Nice TP play there, too. That's a cool aspect of that, is like taking the TP out. Fido,
Yeah.
thanks for the future friend. Thank you, appreciate it. Like, you can tell the Wrecking Ball wants to wait until the team's ready, like right now.
Dang.
No, even then, like, I gotta give credit. This ball player is very patient.
May ult into ball ult is also a pain in the ass because May's ult does do damage, and I think it's enough to destroy all the ball
They had
lines.
these ultimates, so the Wrecking Ball pretended they were going to make the play, and they popped one ultimate to get their ult out. They got a great ult out. It was great. Also, people probably ask, like, why would they play in this sensitivity? And I could be wrong. A lot of it also depends, like, what desk you had growing up. Like, I'm sure there's people in the chat right now who had this when you grew up where, like...
True, you had, like, no space.
Like, my first ever desk was this giant wooden desk from like the 70s or something. It was like awful, but like that's what I played on. That's all I had. I got used to hard pads because I didn't have a mouse pad either. So that made me become a high sensitivity player because I was basically just scratching my mouse against wood the whole time. It's also, ever seen the players have the monitors really close or like their keyboard like right next to them or like tilted a certain way? It generally is because like their desk was, it's like the desk you had growing up is like, that's, you just had to, you basically played with what you had and then you just got used to it. Yep. And there's the ult. So as you can see, they communicated that ultimate, which is why the timing was like that. And you look at that and you go, yeah, but like that wasn't as good as the other opportunities. Yeah, but like that allowed
there's no real good opportunity on ball here. Like kind of the best spot that you could do ball ult is if they're not pushing through this area on the other side. If they're not pushing through this area on the other side and they're trying to go in from the left near the middle mega room, you can swing up and deny that space. But like it's really hard with the way this map layout is on that point. It's really hard to get good effective ball ult here. And ball ult is just so weird. Like you can't really do anything with it. You know what I mean? As in like, for example, if for some reason they had a Zenyatta on the other team and Zenyatta popped ult, like Zen just walks through your mines and it completely ignores them. I mean, even to a point like Doomfist could slam and delete all of your mines. Like ball ult is it's really tough to actually get value in the form of elims. It can be good to scatter, but like the individual ult ball's health are so low, you can clear it really fast.
Team to get it. So the idea was not a solo ult play. It was about when can your team follow up on your ult, and that was a perfect play. So it was really cool to see that. You could see it kind of happening in like real time with that, right? They still might lose the team fight, but they gained the point for a little bit. So
it basically, yeah, it basically turned into a team ult. Like Iman was saying, it's not the best ult on paper, but you can at least try to use it to cause a ruckus, and that's pretty much it.
Actually, yep.
Dude, the DPI is fucking insane.
Survivability is the #1 thing. Just enough time. Look at that. That was perfect. He says, you don't think this player sense is that wild? You play in 1600 DPI, and 99% of your characters are also on 55 to 80 in-game sense, and you played Mercy on 100?
Are you fucking good, dude?
That's still pretty high sensitivity. That's fine. That's you play in a very high sense. All right, they're just sitting there.
This ends.
Yeah, that's.
You are absolutely insane. That's like 99.9999% percentile. Yeah. I do know some people who played on really high sense. I genuinely do. I used to play with somebody who I used to stream with on my old account. Used to play at an obscene sense. Obscene sense. For me, at least. They played, I think, 3 to 4 times my sensitivity. So that would be like, yeah, it's crazy.
No, I think, haven't we spectated Laffy? I'm more than positive I spectated Laffy. Right? Or is that like a play of the game? I have memory of...
I will say high sense is really nice for like the feeling of freedom. Like, one of the reasons why I don't really like low sense is that it can feel very sluggish when you're trying to do really fast reactions. When you're trying to, oh, there's a person behind me, I need to go shoot them. And you're just like, you have to fucking, your whole arm just across the desk in order to do that. It feels really bad. So this person could be playing at such a high sense because maybe they don't want to ever feel like they need to move too quickly to get their crosshair onto a specific point.
Of that. Yeah, that
like,
was
I
just
get
a good
that.
Mauga ult, by the way. By the other Mauga, that was just a really good play. Yeah, it's always really cool because, like, so for people who haven't seen OWCS recently, this is the team that kind of shifted the strategy.
I've noticed that high is better for fast-paced heroes.
Yeah, meta for a while.
Like Tracer
Obviously,
and
I don't know how perks will affect
Ball
that.
and
But basically, this is where Wrecking Ball started to be played a lot. So this is the team that did that. Is being like, holy crap, like you can play Wrecking Ball, like, and you can
that's
run.
Tough. That's tough. He didn't hit her with the grapple hook right here.
Like, holy crap, like you can
probably would have killed her, just barely missed.
play Wrecking Ball, like, and you could run towards.
And she's gonna get out. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, that's tough.
Play loop right there of Wrecking Ball. That's me on Wrecking Ball. I go in, I fall over. That's it. This is all new to me. This is great.
I don't know why he went in this way. I think he kind of fucked this up here. Cause like you could have gone through the right. Grappled here, gone through the right, and gotten a slam in.
That's me on Wrecking Ball. I go in, I fall over. That's it.
So hook here. He kind of gets caught right there. I think he might have fucked up the grapple, and he was trying to swing all the way around and throw himself in here. And I think he might have just goofed on the grapple here, right?
I fall over. That's it.
So yeah, so it looks like his crosshair, you see that, chat? His crosshair was placed inside of the window. But when it actually fired and gets connected, it latches onto the outside of the window. So he kind of fires it here. He must have misplaced it. He must have been trying to fire it right here to get the inside of the window to get it to be a little longer, so he could go all the way through. I think he just kind of fucked up here, and now he doesn't have his hook. He's trying. Oh, he's not trying to get out. Okay.
Ultimate there. A lot of high ground control. By the way, this might be helpful for players. What is the one thing you've noticed about this Wrecking Ball player the whole time we've been watching this outside of the sensitivity, okay? But outside of their really high sensitivity, what has been like the one thing that we've seen them do consistently throughout? So, someone said it. Yeah, there we go. I saw a few people say it. You notice how they're not constantly engaging into this room? The only time they did, they got Mauga ulted. You notice they're always just basically controlling this part of the map. They're never trying to go in here and pile drive and make a play. They're just making sure this part of the map is
there's no room, you get blown up.
That's the really impressive part.
Yeah, especially if you're going into a Lucio and a Mei. If you go into that room, it's kind of a death sentence. You are gonna get booped into a weird spot, and then you're gonna get walled off, and you're gonna get blown up. Like you can't fight in there.
You feel obligated that you have
to stay outside.
A lot of the time, like you feel like your teammates constantly like never see you, so they obviously assume you're doing nothing. So like that's why it's cool to watch the Wrecking Ball. Just maintain this. Not trying to go in here. Not trying to like. It's not even about wanting boops. I have a feeling they're not gonna roll into them the whole time, even on University. It's about just like controlling a part of the map, denying this space, and basically just keeping them funneled here. And honestly, that's going to work really well because eventually you're going to grind them down. That's what you're seeing. So it's just a really cool, like, it's a really cool play style to watch with that. You know what I mean? It's like even there, like no one on their team died except Mei, and they lost the point because like they had to just stay there. Actually, a great reaction by the other team. They just basically popped beat and went in on their backline. That was really well played.
Yeah,
that was their only
kind of what you need to do.
Actually, really well played.
So this is one of the main problems with Ball. And this is the reason why you don't see a lot of Ball. Ball is a lot like Venom. You can't pressure the backline. You can try. You really can. If you try to pressure the backline on Ball, a lot of the time what ends up happening is people just fucking turn around and blow you up. So you have to do this weird like frontline pressure like a normal tank, but you don't have the damage, you don't have the mitigation, you don't have pretty much anything to be a frontline brawler because that's not what you're designed to do. And because of that, shit like this happens where Mauga just literally walks in past you, completely ignores you, and goes and feasts on your backline. Now you can turn around and feast on their backline, right?
No one on their team died except May, and they lost the point.
So there's the beat.
Because like they had.
And Ball here is trying to peel for the backline. Seems like he tried giving the overhealth from his shield to Bap, but like you're not saving Bap. You're not saving Bap from a fucking Mauga rush right now. You can't really do anything here because of the Lucio beat. So you can try to whittle down Mauga,
by the other team.
but you could have probably
lost.
If I was playing in this situation, right, and I was trying to be top 500 like I used to be,
like even
I'm ignoring the
no one on
Mauga.
their team died except May,
right? So here comes the Lucio beat. So the second this beat goes off, I'm leaving my Bap to die. And I'm turning back around and I'm looking for either their Lucio or their Juno. And the reason for that is that A, I'm not killing a Mauga. Mauga is already really high HP. Not really. He's not very high HP, but he's got enough overhealth that you're not going to whittle him down on Ball. And the second thing is that in this particular scenario, if I did do that, if I did turn around and look for the supports, you would have seen that the Juno didn't get beat.
Is like even there, like no one on their team died except May, and they lost the point.
So he hits beat here, and Juno's behind in the room still. So you turn around, and you can get Juno here. You might still die, and your Bat might still die, right? But it would be Lucio, Juno, and maybe Sojourn versus your Kiri, your Sojourn, and your Sim.
Because like they had to just stay there. Actually, a great.
But you're never gonna get him down.
They just basically popped beat and went in on their backline. That was really well played. That was their only option, and it was actually really well played. It's crazy to me that there's such a high sense though, and they're still like just getting this much value. So cool. Yep. Remember what we said about Wrecking Ball? It's all about survivability, right? It's all about your survivability, not like just constantly being up in their face. I mean, look at that play by Wrecking Ball. Survive.
Still held it though.
Distraction.
Still held it though.
Not time for the team. Excellent play.
Yeah, still held it.
To their mouse pad.
So it worked
so
out.
Clean. Oh, imagine my mouse whenever I get like cat fur with that sensitivity. It would.
Have you guys ever had something on the bottom of your mouse freak out your mouse? I on multiple occasions have had a cat hair or dog hair that gets stuck. Right? It gets stuck to the bottom of my my sensor, and I'll have a random time. It's happened actually a lot when I've been playing Overwatch. I'll have a random time where my fucking mouse just starts spinning like crazy. Like, and I'm using 800 DPI at like a 5 cents. Like it freaks the fuck out.
Fur and that would be it. One bit of fur and I'm just falling over. Here we go.
Okay, using the high ground. My friend has that issue. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. So he's using spacebar to go up so his cooldown can reset, which I think was a good ball change. Good ball
Who would have
change.
done that? But then this would have been your pile drive. You ready? Boop! Down there. That's where I would have got nobody, and I would have just rolled away like oh man. You said the roll of shame. Yeah, he's
Roll of
roll away
shame.
like, oh,
Been
man.
there. I've been
You
there.
made it up the wall. Fair enough. Oh no, no health back.
Ooh, that's tough.
See what I mean there? Like I would have.
He didn't pile drive.
And I know it wouldn't have been a good idea, but I still would have pile drived it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you would have blown up.
Yeah.
Honestly, one of the things that separates good players and great players, which is fucking hilarious because you think it wouldn't be that high, is just knowing your health. The amount of people who completely ignore their own HP and just like walk in and do something and be like, oh, what did I die? And then for the other point of view, they shot you 3 times and you fell over because you didn't have any health. It's actually insane. There are so many people who just don't think about how much HP they have and where the breakpoints are on your own health, right? That ball knew exactly how much health he had. That's why he didn't slam.
So very impressive Wrecking Ball gameplay so far. I like how there's like points been a battle. That May has been not having a good time this game.
Dude, the tracking is so weird.
Although I gotta give credit to the other team. They've done a good job of reacting to like the pressure by the other team. It's just really hard to like, it's really hard to consistently engage these teams, which is why this comp has become like a hit. It's because like you're constantly.
Juno is really fast. Lucio is really fast. Malga has a rush and Sojourn has slides. I don't know what May has. I don't know if May just exists to be a pain in the ass to brawl tanks and some dive tanks.
If you look away from the Wrecking Ball, the Wrecking Ball does that. If you pay attention to the Wrecking Ball, then you get nothing accomplished, right? So eventually you need to do what they just did, which is just basically dive the back line.
Ignore, yeah, exactly. So this is exactly what I'm talking about, right? So made a slow ball down, not specific to the ball comp, but rather just saying like if they're running this comp for other things. But yeah, so this is the problem with ball, as I described earlier, and what Emong's saying is that you just need to ignore him, and he's gonna kind of bully your backline a bit. And you know, as long as your supports are peeling and keeping everyone alive, if you just walk past ball and you walk into his team, they're gonna fall over, because the tank in Overwatch is so important, is so the pinnacle of the team, that if you can ignore the enemy tank, the whole enemy team will fall over. It's really bad.
Only thanks for the 10 months of the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love this.
He's just trying to contest.
Damage, survive a little bit longer. Like, clean gameplay. At that point, you're just dying on point, so nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
56
Dragon
sensitivity on 1600 DPI.
Dude, it's fucking crazy. And it doesn't look like it.
I chose this VOD because I was really curious to see how it was.
Jesus.
And this is in pro play, by the way.
Oh boy.
Once again, by the way, do you see the patience on that ultimate? I just watching this Wrecking Ball player.
You didn't recognize me? No, you're Ocean Dragon, or maybe? You got through a couple name chains, haven't you? Let me see. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alone, like just in general, has taught me so much about where I can.
I don't call people by their old names because some people have shit happen and they don't want to be associated with them anymore.
Wrecking Ball out. Like already, I'm looking at that and going, you know what? I feel like I try to do too many plays as Wrecking Ball, and that's what I've learned so far.
Yeah,
now,
maybe
it's a pro level play, so ranks a little bit different where you need more playmaking. But like, the patience level's been awesome. Actually, that Mauga isn't gonna get beat. They ran out of the ultimate and didn't get beat. That was actually a misplay by the Mauga.
And he just died immediately for it.
Their play was to like, remember when they beat engage the previous round?
Yeah.
Their communication was let's beat engage, but the Mauga was a second ahead and then didn't get beat.
Yep.
Yeah, this strategy I need to do more of too, where you kind of just set up. Did anybody else get like really confused and think that it would like start the timer? Like when you first heard about the Wrecking Ball change? Like I always thought it would just start the timer on the grapple, but like it doesn't. Like it doesn't start your timer. You can just sit here the whole time. I know about this now for like, you know, for a long time. It's just like at first I thought it was going to work differently. So there's these plays I never really kind of.
Yeah, they changed a lot. I'm fine with some people. You're part of the people. All right. Ball got a lot of changes. Ball has been getting a lot of changes over the last like year, between changes to his grappling hook, so now it doesn't go on cooldown if you don't go into fireball, changes to his E where like it can shield his own allies. He got, and then changes to his health pool. He got shields on top of his armor. Like they're trying to help Ball, but nothing. They even changed his reload speed, so now that he reloads the same speed in Ball as out of Ball form. Like they've changed so much about him, and he's still just awful to use in 5v5.
Picked up on them.
He's still just absolutely awful.
Just like, it's not. Yeah. So I hacked that up for a while, and that was just because I didn't, you know. Wrecking Ball players picked up on it like the first day or so. Yeah, it's right into you fireball, exactly. So if you just like pop your grapple up there and hold up there, you won't do anything. Yep.
Nice.
Really good escape there. I see, like, and then I watch those mines and I go, my guess is that they wanted to engage in and they wanted to stop them from their ultimate play. So that's why they did that. Like, they know they have ults coming up, so but I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that Mauga is really low. Is he gonna go after the Juno though? Why are you not shooting the Juno? Why are you shooting the Sojourn? Why are you not shooting the, why are you not pestering? Oh, he's trying to peel. He's trying to peel. So this is the thing here, right? This is the choice that you have to make on Ball. Either you go after the Juno here and you essentially let your team die, right? Because they're clearly walking past you. They're clearly going into your backline. So you go after the Juno here and you try to kill the Juno, and you're dealing with the Sojourn. Or you make the call of going back to your team and trying to keep your team alive, right?
I mean, I have a decently sized mouse pad, but I barely.
Oh, you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Huge fucking sim wall. Oh, almost had it.
I mean, I gotta be honest with you. That sim ult almost just saved him. That was impressive.
That would have been really good, dude.
Learn how to feed efficiently, you'll have a good time. You gotta feed. As a tank, like, you're gonna have to learn how to feed. You just have to learn how to do it efficiently and how to create space with it.
Trying to go on satellite orbit. 2 of your team is dead. Trying to get the Sojourn. Dude, he shoots fucking peanuts, dude.
Nice shot. Like I said, for their sensitivity being so high, like, they barely must be.
He's just gonna try to play for contest here. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do here. You've got to try to keep your Kiri alive, but honestly, so the first thing I thought of was right here. The first thing I thought of was high ground, because I think you can still contest on high ground here. And if he,
like I said, for their sensitivity being so high, like,
if he got to high ground right here, because he has grapple up, he could have gone to high ground. He could have gotten away from the Mauga. And if he was on high ground here, he also would have had Kiri TP to high ground rather than on low ground and getting rolled by Mauga.
That's right.
But right now, I think his main concern was like, okay, I need to contest point. But there's a lot of not doing anything here. Right? So this is where, again, this is one of the reasons why I was X top 500. Watch the do nothing. Ready?
Like I said, for their sensitivity being so high, like, they've
not doing anything, not doing anything, not doing anything. Reloaded. Not doing anything, not doing anything, not doing anything, not doing anything. Still not doing anything. Finally start shooting again. So I would have gone to high ground here. I would have been shooting down from high ground. And that would have also allowed Kiri to TP onto high ground too. This is a tough play. If I was Kiri right now, I'd be climbing. If I was Kiri right now, I'd be wall climbing. I would not be trying to take this Mauga engage. Because right now you can damage Mauga, but your tank is going to die, or if you die, your tank is absolutely going to die. Trying to get onto a wall climb out of Mauga's LOS and trying to keep your tank up. Yeah, your tank is going to be shot at by Mauga and by Juno and all that sort of stuff, but you also don't have ult right now. So you could be farming ult from healing while trying to keep Ball up, and Ball could use his adaptive shields to keep himself alive. Mauga has no way of reaching you on high ground here without going and leaving the point. Like, there's unfortunately not a lot of height used here. And she just got stomped on and just popped. which happens. Ball finally goes to high ground. It's a little bit too late. He's already at half HP.
What time do you have to take?
He's trying to keep. Yeah, he's trying to keep the point up.
Talk about it for a
Nothing
second
he
too,
can
and
really
ask,
do
like,
there.
How do you feed efficiently with that question? So it's like if you're
Ball's best for causing chaos and changing the flow.
player,
True.
and some tank players run into this issue where like they just stand there and wait for something to happen. That's it. Like you're just.
It's funny he says that.
Like if you're a tank player, and some tank players run into this issue where like they just stand there and wait for something to happen. That's it. Like you're just waiting for your teammate to get a kill. The problem is that your teammates don't want that. If you're a DPS player, do you prefer when your teammates are, when your tank is in front of you, like up here, and you have this much space? Like see where their Sojourn is? Like that's the space you want, right?
It's really tough. Making space to me means that they're not looking at me. When I say this tank is making no space, I don't mean that I have a lot of room to physically move. What I mean is that every time I poke my head out, I'm immediately getting mass targeted by the whole team. So like, your DPS will do the best if the enemy team is trying to kill you. And you can do that with a lot of space or a little space, right? If you have all of this space in the world to walk down and your tank is balls deep inside of them, if the tank isn't actually pulling aggro from the enemy team, you're just going to blow up.
But a lot of tanks will stand next to their Sojourn, and then your Sojourn is like basically stacked up on your team, and you're taking a bunch of chip damage, and you're taking a bunch. Like when I say feeding, it's about feeding efficiently. That's why I put in like the feeding efficiently part. Is you need to learn that at certain points, you just need to move up. And yeah, you're gonna take damage, and like yeah, like your supports are gonna need to heal you, but like you can't just stand there and do nothing.
That's a really good point. He brings up a really good point. Your job on tank is to push them out. Your job on tank is always to push them out to some degree, displace the enemy team and take space. You need to have the knowledge on how to be able to do that without feeding, because you do have to walk into the enemy team to be threatening. Like if you're just sitting on a corner and poking, you're not really being threatening unless you get a lucky pick, right? You need to get into the enemy team's face. You need to get nice and close. You need to play the psychological game of I'm walking at you and I am still alive, right? And tanks who don't do that don't help their team because their team can't do that. You're not going to have a Sojourn and just be like, oh, I'll just do it myself and walk in front of a Sig shield because they're going to fucking blow up. Your job on Sig, your job on Rhine, your job on Ball or Doom or whatever is to get the enemy team to stop being able to hold the space. And the best way to do that is to kind of push them back from the front line. If you're not doing that, you're not playing tank.
Like you're just basically always rolling the dice, waiting on your teammates to make a play. You just make sure that when you're in these situations, you're creating space for your teammate. Unless your comp is like a death volley comp, right? Like unless you're playing like an actual comp that but you're never gonna get that to be played the correct way. So it's just space creation. Sure. Feed efficiently. Like if this wrecking ball just sat here the whole time, the wrecking ball would do nothing, right? Now, granted, that would
he's got to go in. He's got to do something to pull attention from the front line.
Ball is to get it distracted, which will create space eventually.
So right here, he's making space. So this is really, really, really hard in lower ranks to be able to identify. In higher ranks, people are a little better about it. But essentially what it is right here is that he's pulled Juno to look at him, right?
Distracted.
And by shooting the Juno, we immediately see Malga looking to high ground. Right now, the only people looking at the front is probably Mei and Sojourn. But their BAP... No, who's that? I can't tell by the silhouettes. But they have their Juno and their Malga right now, trying to focus on them. And maybe it's Sojourn. And they have a third one also on the point looking for them. So all of this point right here, all of this play space over here is now free and not being shot at. And this is what I'm talking about by it doesn't matter how much in they are. If I'm standing on this wall and I'm trying to get an elim and they're all shooting me, then this ball is not doing his job to make them look at him. This is a good ball. I could be standing here right now, like Sojourn is, trying to get in and trying to do damage. And they're not looking at Sojourn, which means Sojourn isn't being threatened, essentially.
Which will create space.
Oh, I need to be in Scrunkle mode in order for that to work.
Eventually for the teammates main, right?
So May and Lucio, so it was. So right here, they're kind of like, what's going on?
Pause when this engagement happens. Look where the teammates are at. Do you see? So like, if you're the Sojourn, do you see this right here? Do you like
you now
this,
have
like,
you can
point
now
of view
feed
that
on
you see?
Mauga.
If I'm Sojourn, I'm loving this. This is great. Look at this. And that's what tanks are supposed to do. Granted, it's different for each tank and how you're going to be able to do this, but this is what you want, space creation wise, right? When you're playing in that
no one is looking at
you want that space creation, right? And that's what the Mauga's doing too, is the Mauga is creating that space. Do you see how the team is all the way in the back? But the
now, the problem with this and the problem with Ball
is the Mauga is creating that
is
space.
right here, Ball disengaged. He's missing a couple hundred HP. That's fine. The second this happens, though, his entire team is now without a tank. It is now a 3 versus 5. There's no tank right now. There's no space being made. There's no threat being generated. There's nothing happening. Ball is now leaving, and his team no longer has a tank.
He's all the way in the back, but the Mauga pushes up. That's the.
Now they kind of have a tank.
See?
But the problem with this is that, like,
You give your DP.
we should change the title to these streams, Dog reacting to Froggy in Overwatch 2. To be fair, I reacted to Jay before this, and then Zentrayer before that. Ball is a 6v6 tank. Ball is 100% a 6v6
Between
tank.
their team, unless you're running like a death ball, like Reaper style comp, the better for your DPS.
So a lot of his team right now is coming back from spawn. He's playing it safe.
And that's how you become a better tank.
He's trying to essentially
But, like, you need to feed efficiently
get
to
some
be able to
health.
get to that point.
And he's looking for his engage with his team right now. Does the Zentrayer video have Froggy in it? Yes, but she wasn't the focus. She didn't come in until like halfway through. Okay, so they're going in. He pops his ult.
Nice ult. That was very
The enemy Lucio popping his ult and just
close to
clearing some of the
stopping
mines
that
out.
Lucio. Now keep in mind, it's not as cut and dry that all the time like Sigma. Your space creation is your damage, so you play it differently, but that's a whole different story, right?
So enemy team doing really good here, giving up the space because they're, I don't know if they didn't pop Railgun, so they popped Kitsune Rush, and they don't want to play into that. So the enemy team backed up here. Probably a good play. Enemy team is still playing a little defensively here. Not trying to feed into BAP ult. BAP ult not getting any value because it's not, you can't shoot through it right now. So BAP ult got basically 0 value other than controlling that zone. But the entire enemy team is on the other side anyway.
I don't think they're gonna win this team fight.
Yeah, they've burned their BAP ult, they've burned their Kiri ult. They just used their Sim ult, and we have Malgam ult on the enemy team coming up. We have the Ray that's just come down. We have May ult, and we have Sojourn ult coming up. Hi, Oni. Good morning.
I was gonna say, I think because that Juno ultimate was so well placed.
Yeah.
Kind of close.
There it is. So that's gonna cause a lot of space.
The ball's not such
He's
a good
not gonna
job
get a
of
lot of. He
surviving
can't do
here.
anything right now.
Look at this.
He can't do anything right now. He's trying to get healed. Mauga's going for backline.
You can give up the point
So
now.
Mauga decided to start ignoring Ball. Right, watch this. Mauga's going for backline right now. Mauga is either going to kill Kiri or going to kill Sojourn while Ball's up here.
Remember, the best thing you can do is Wrecking Ball is just.
Okay, Kiri
Play to
TP's
live.
out.
Oh no.
There's the Mauga ult.
Can't do much about that one. That's basically been like the. Doesn't it feel like the number?
Yep. Called it. Have
One
fun,
issue
Z.
for this Wrecking Ball has been the Mauga ult. This is good. Now, I'm actually really curious to see how the next round goes, because in my
Place to
opinion,
live, famous last
University is
words.
actually a really tough map for those type of situations. So I'm really curious to see.
Ooh. Yeah, University is going to be really tough for Ball. That map, not too bad, and the one before it, not too bad. But University is really open.
Next round. To give context, by the way, this is the team that kind of changed the meta. So like a lot of what you were seeing was like Hazard, Mauga type of comps. This team with the Wrecking Ball actually got players to start playing Wrecking Ball. Now, granted, I don't know if like in scrims that was already happening, so I could be wrong on that one. But my experience was I watched them play a match, and the next thing we knew, all the other regions started playing this like a Wrecking Ball Sim Torb comp and stuff, or like
That's
different
fucking
variations. Of it. It was
disgusting.
really cool.
I wonder if it has something to do with I wonder if this was before or after there. Probably before the perk system. So he's kind of just trying to keep them from pushing in too hard right here. The problem is that he's not. He's trying to keep them from coming in, but if any of his teammates die here, this point is lost.
No disagreements on my end. That's why you like watching my stream, right? Because of how good my wrecking ball is, right, chat?
So now he doesn't have any support. This is really rough. In this situation, this is really rough.
A good wrecking ball player is so fun to
the sim just left, right? He's alone right here.
No disagreements on
and
my
their
end.
team's about to push in.
That's why you
so Malga's now looking at him.
My stream, right? Because of how good my wrecking ball.
May's now looking at him. Lucio is now looking at him. Sojourn is shooting at him. The only one who's not looking at him, I think, is Juno.
This map is very curious to me. Like,
so
part of this map is also really good for ball, and I'll explain why in a second. Hi, buddy.
Okay.
Good boy.
Okay. Team got some picks. That Malga's dead.
Okay, I'm gonna show you why in a second. See this middle part right here? This whole part can be used as height for like pile drives.
Yeah.
So you basically have constant.
It's true. You can have an on-demand pile drive here. The problem with that is that you kind of need to be out in the middle of the open. You really do. You can get it off whenever you want, but they also need to play that.
Slam around the point. Like if you look at the wrecking ball, they already have it. Do you see how like you'll see it. They can hit their pile drive there. That's why the button was activated. So that whole middle part.
Oh, didn't get greedy for the Lucio.
That whole middle part you can use as like an escape. You can use it as like a.
Oh, that's
pile
cool.
drive.
I didn't know you could reach
really
that.
Cool for that. Now, the problem is that this map is also can play like a King's Row style. So that way, if you lose control, it's a little bit more difficult to find that value. So obviously, you want to start off strong.
Big slam. So slams to get ult charge and leaves, which is probably okay. Trying to pressure. Ooh, that was spooky for the Kiri. Trying to pressure Malga here. Sim comes up. Sim all comes up. Sim's probably playing this so they can defend a push here. They don't have any ults in the enemy team.
You just think we didn't really settle? That's okay. I'm not too worried about it.
Just kind of okay. So he's just kind of putting pressure on them right now, playing in the front.
But like they're trying to deny the space there. Do you see that? It wasn't like overcommit. It was deny space and then just wait.
Coming back in, doing slam. Plays in the Kitsune rush. Probably gonna try to capitalize on Kitsune rush here to some degree.
Interesting. Watch this.
Okay, actually didn't. Not sure why not here. Still 79% to ult in Kitsune rush and has full HP. Maybe didn't know. Maybe thought he was in a bad situation, or worried about Malga ult, which he doesn't even have yet, but it has been a bit.
It's so interesting watching this wrecking ball. Okay.
So this is a tough one.
Or has been one of the takeaways I've gotten from this game is doesn't it feel like less is more in these type of situations? It just feels.
Yeah, Ball is a lot like Tracer. Ball has a lot of value just from existing, just like Tracer has a lot of value from existing. If you ignore Tracer, you know, there's a likelihood that she could blink to you and pop you. If you ignore Ball, not as bad, but kind of the same concept.
I try to do too much on Wrecking Ball, and it gets me killed more often than not. This just shows you less is more. You don't have to overfeed. You just basically wait for the right moments, and then you just disengage out. It's like not trying to force any play, trying to be involved, but like not like constantly feel like you have to just go into their team. A lot of the pile drives are safe.
It's
a lot of the
almost time
disengages
for
are
dogs
smart,
early payment
right?
using your eyeball.
It's nice to see. Now, granted, it's in a pro level play, right? So your teammates are going to be playing.
This is spooky. My guess is that they're about to go in, use mines, slam, and pop shield, and then leave. That is my guess, because they are currently going in with 380 health.
Playing different than in ranked. So in ranked, you might need to play a little bit more aggressive.
Yep. Mines, slam, pop shield, leave.
But it just shows me that.
Unfortunately, in this particular scenario,
so in ranked,
what ended up happening was Lucio immediately popped ult. That gave it to Malga. Malga just sprints through all of the fucking mines
play, right? So
without a care in the world. Watch this.
So in ranked, you might need to play a little.
Big beat. He sprints, hits all of the mines, literally just sprints into his backline. And with Lucio, just bullies the absolute shit out of his team.
I don't need to force my play
completely ignoring ball, completely ignoring ball, completely ignoring ball.
Thanks for the 7 months with the Fredish Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Like you can see it, like playing further away. Like remember how earlier? Like,
this is really tough though. This is really tough though because your team doesn't have a tank right now. So this is what I'm talking about. Is that your job is to create space, and then right here, right? Sojourn sees you, kind of shoots at you a little bit, and just literally just stops. And then Juno kind of sees you a little bit, but doesn't engage. So what's happening right now is Ball has 0 value. Ball's not with his team. He's not soaking damage for his team. He's poking from really far away. He's trying to play around their back line, essentially, but no one's looking at him, which means he's not getting a lot of damage. He's not doing a lot right now, which means he's not in this particular situation, he doesn't have a lot of pressure.
Further away. Like remember how earlier
Still
the
nothing.
Wrecking Ball wouldn't touch this room? Well, now that the map is shifted, the Wrecking Ball's in this room the whole time. Like it's understanding like where you lose your map control.
So maybe if he gets a boop here.
This is a good cover spot. Now you stay on the point and you force them down. When they come down to the point, you pile drive. Yep. Very clean gameplay.
Okay, so right here, he's trying to pressure Mauga out and keeping him off of his Sojourn that just popped ult. Lucio coming in with the heals, big heals. Oh, that's rough. So, Mauga chains down Ball. Ball has 900 HP. Mauga gets low, pops cardiac arrest here, and immediately just basically goes to max health. Mauga's not a fun character to play against. You almost kill him. He hits one button. You can't move, and now he's at max health. Literally like what, 2 seconds, if
Very
that?
Clean gameplay.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. 2 seconds, he's immediately at full health, and you're dead.
Even here though, if I'm the Wrecking Ball, I take that, right? Like a Mauga ultimate used off the point, I take that.
I mean, yeah. But like, it doesn't, I don't really feel like it matters because it gets the same effect. If you soul ult Ball and you kill Ball, you take away their pressure, you get the point. You cage on point, right? You might have to worry about enemy support ults, right? You might have to worry about this, that, and the other thing. If you soul ult Ball, he can't do anything. It's basically a guaranteed kill. Whereas if you try to ult on the point, you're much more worried about what the enemy team comp has, both ult-wise and healing-wise. And it makes the value of the chains not as high. Good for the shield, but the chain value in keeping people in that, not as much. So if you can guarantee a Ball ult, then yeah. Or if you can guarantee a Ball kill, then yeah, it's going to be worth it every time.
Any day of the week is a Wrecking Ball. I'm happy with that one. Yes, this player's in OWCS. Yep. This is in OWCS Japan. Comes back in time, survives, gets the kill. Like, the only problem I can see happening here is I think they just win, right? Yeah. I mean, this was excellent university gameplay. Straight up. Like, this was excellent. That's about as clean. That was awesome. That was fun. So yeah, I mean, what
made him
I
even
really
worse.
learned from this
Yeah, I believe that.
Outside of holy crap, this player plays in a really high sensitivity and plays it.
So like, good gameplay. I mean, nobody's perfect, right? Obviously, everything that I was saying, like you know, when you're in the middle of a match or something like that, you know, you're not really thinking that quickly or that clearly because it's different to judge someone's gameplay than play. I know, I've seen my own gameplay, but yeah, they managed to clean house.
Like, less is more. Like, timing your engages, not forcing an ultimate, not forcing a pile drive. Just like very safe, efficient gameplay that as long as your teammates don't get picked off first, which sometimes is easier said than done, was great.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Crazy fucking sense though, but I mean at that point it was just like I stopped paying attention to it. So yeah. Delta's gameplay. Oh dude, my gameplay is either really cracked or I'm not doing anything. That's the only two things that my gameplay is. Also, here you go, Banana, if you're still here.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Thanks, Banana. Thanks for the spinning chip. Appreciate it. All right. And then we got the entire history of pay to lose in Warzone, which will be interesting. Absolute cinema. 100%. 100% chip spinning cinema.
We have a pay to win video on this channel, so it only makes sense that pay to lose items exist.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this frame rate?
Bugged items in the store or just downright bad design. There are a handful that
Am I on HD? I am. What is happening?
Even knew about. I'm Ornery, and today we're taking a look at the entire history of pay to lose in Warzone. Same criteria as the pay to win, just has to be any bundle in the store.
Is this 24 FPS?
Battle pass. But comment a pay to lose item as we get started.
Blue Frog Reticle Ring,
Kicking
the
off
aquarium.
Our list, we're jumping midway through the Cold War era, where we got the Aquaria blueprint for the Bullfrog.
Okay.
The Bullfrog itself was pretty decent at the time and definitely
Dude,
a
the
meta
frame rate is
contender.
gross.
However, if you were using this blueprint, that was
Oh my god, what is this frame rate?
That was that it was an iron sight that for some reason was given a blue ring, like a reticle above it. Also, this ring wasn't even accurate to where you were shooting or anything. I don't know why this existed. It was just kind of there. Metaphor was the one to discover this bug, and he discovered it in real time while using it on stream, which made for a hilarious reaction.
Whoa, what is that on my screen? What's that blue thing? I can't see.
In some instances,
that's
it's not
so funny.
Bad, but then there's others, specifically
That caught my attention, just like shaking keys. What did? The spinning chip or the meme music?
And not easy.
I have worse in every single game. I'm sorry, Oni. I wish you the best.
Maybe the blueprint originally had an optic on.
Hi, I would like more pixels, please.
On it, but once the player removes the optic in the gun,
the spinning chip, the chip. Yeah, you know what's great is if you have 7 TVE, that is literally it. As you can see up there, it is the same. We have the chip. It already spins.
Smith, it stays around or something.
Dude, can I get some more fucking pixels?
But no matter how you kitted this gun out, if you had this blueprint on it, this ring existed. Truly an unnecessary distraction to a gun that you paid real money for.
Bam, 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 bam.
The next one is somewhat similar to the
What the fuck is this, dude? Wait, what? Bam, bam, bam.
The next one.
What?
One is somewhat similar.
It didn't even shoot in the... What? It doesn't even actually shoot. Like, I know the reticle's misplaced, but like, so is the bullet. What the fuck?
Somewhat similar to the previous entry involving a reticle.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Feel like your shot is off, or maybe you've got some lag going on. Well, if you've ever used the Shadow Outcast operator skin, it wasn't just in your head. This skin was bugged to misalign your reticle with whatever you were shooting. This means that where your sight was lined up,
it still was in the
line your reticle with whatever.
It's still in the X. It's still, I think it's still in the perfect XY coordinate though. Like, this is still the center of the screen, but the model for the weapon isn't in the center of the screen. Wow, that is weird.
Where your sight was lined up wasn't where your bullet was actually going. Hell, even airstrikes had this effect. Now, for obvious reasons, this puts you at an extreme disadvantage. Some people were saying that the scope used is zeroed in at 150 meters, so that's why it's going higher than where you're aiming, which also doesn't explain the sniper or airstrike bug, even your handgun. By the way, I've also never heard of any type of zeroing in being a mechanic in Warzone, let alone Call of Duty. I mean, come on, this is not Battlefield we're talking about. On top of this, if you're using a sniper, your entire reticle would just
oh my fucking god, dude.
Why this occurred? It was shortly after the Vanguard integration, which I think shows the neglect and effort put into the development at the time. Spoiler alert, we're not done with the Vanguard era of pay to lose either. Anyways, theories are being thrown out left and right, some saying it was the reticle, others believing the zeroing in on the optic being intentional. But after some trial and error, the community eventually reached a conclusion that the Shadow Outcast operator skin was the sole reason for this misalignment. Multiple players players tested this
So if
theory
you
out by
take it
using the
off.
same gun with, then
Yeah.
without the skin equipped to confirm that this
And it was
skin was
fine.
the sole reason for this bug. Don't know how you change the effects or values of whatever gun you're holding like that, but I guarantee there are
Jeez,
players
that's
who didn't even
wild.
notice and just assumed the gun was trash or that their aim was bad. It's also wild that this wasn't specific to just one gun or blueprint. As long as you are using this skin, this effect
Do you
will be
literally just not
present.
playtest things? Screen instruction. Oh, we will have a good screen
This
instruction.
next one on Reddit.
This is the only footage I could find. I'm sorry in advance.
Era came into play. With the lethal luxury skin equipped, you would get these random screen tears or polygon explosions that were extremely distracting. What made it worse was that the more you move, the more dramatic this effect would be. So needless to say, if you're in a close range, fast-paced movement battle, having your screen covered and uncovered
This
by
is
the
almost
collision
as bad.
or whatever was going
This is almost as bad as that fucking shotgun that literally punches you in the goddamn face when you go to like recock it.
on here was not going to be helping your case. Kinda gave me spectator bug from original Warzone vibes. Of all the items on this list, I don't know how you let the part of the skin even be visible from the player's perspective in the first place.
True.
To me, it seems like it'd be really preventable. Like all you got to do.
This literally feels like we put the camera in the center of the head and the coat
is just like
clips
try
through
on
into the
skin
camera.
before you let it out to
Jesus.
players. But I guess this is the Vanguard era we're talking about, like I said, which we're still not even done talking about.
Invisible gun.
Now onto a very silly entry on this list. The Skull Collector bundle gave you this blueprint, which I'm not even gonna even try to say, which was for the AS-44. Now, for starters, I don't even remember this gun existing, so I couldn't tell you if it was good or bad, but my guess is that it wasn't anything special since I don't remember it ever being in the meta. Anyways, if you equip this blueprint, your operator would be holding an invisible gun in the menu screen, which surely was just a bug before you got into the actual game.
Definitely.
Well, once you got into a game, that bug would carry over and your gun would be
can't
completely
shoot
invisible.
it.
On top of this, you couldn't even shoot it, so it was just as if you were actually holding nothing. Funny enough, from everyone else's point of view, it looked as though your arms just disappeared alongside the gun as well.
Wow.
And had this blueprint been for a better gun, I bet we would have heard a lot more about it.
Wow.
But since this was just for a random gun, it definitely got swept under the rug.
Doom chainsaw? Wait, what?
Finally, an entry on this list that is strictly from design and not a bug or glitch. The Doom shotgun was a blueprint phenomenon that will go down in Warzone history as the biggest pay-to-win scheme we've ever seen, even though it technically wasn't pay-to-win at all. However, the Doom chainsaw melee weapon that came alongside this bundle wasn't anything special on its own right, and you're probably questioning why some people call it pay-to-lose. Well, for starters, it makes noises when you try and kill someone, which may not sound like a big deal, but I'm pretty sure just about every other single melee weapon is 100% silent, so giving yourself away like that isn't very practical. On top of that, the chainsaw makes idle noises just for having it equipped without even revving
Which
it
means
up for a
everyone
kill.
can hear
If you just have
you.
this thing out in your hands and you're sitting there, people will be able to hear it even if you're not.
Really unfortunate.
This may seem like a stretch, and it probably is, especially when you consider how often you'll be using a melee weapon in the first place, but feel like it's worth mentioning since it technically does put you at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
As a part of the Season 6 Battle Pass for Warzone 2, we got the Clown skin. Now, right off the bat, it's pretty obvious that the Clown skin is quite, I guess,
chunky?
larger than the other skins in the game. And this is
Oh, a
kind of
little
a
chunky.
landslide. I seriously don't think there's ever been another skin that's even remotely close to how big this thing is. Anyways, people immediately accuse the skin of having a larger hitbox, and although there's no evidence to support that claim, I do want to voice that I think this can still be considered pay to lose. I'll just say what I said about the Groot skin in my pay to win video. And that's that this skin tricks your brain into shooting an area that will register as a hit, whereas a normal skin, you may not be as confident in doing so. I really don't know how to put it into words, but when you see an enemy, you're going to start shooting, and if there's a larger area where you can see them,
That's
you're going
so
to
funny, dude.
Even though the mask you're shooting at is the same as any other player, you may find some encounters where you're not going to be running the skin, even if it does look hilarious.
Neon
Sketched
skin,
out
huh?
skin is a pretty cool skin.
Oh, yeah.
However, it's pretty obvious to see that the neon colors will quickly make you stand out like a sore thumb. Although the skin is normally sized, so you're not going to be stand out simply by being a large mass, this is one of those skins that you simply just can't miss. There may be a few others throughout Warzone I may be missing, but this is the one that comes to mind when I hear pay to lose. In a game where you can often overlook enemies in a corner with a dark operator, it's always refreshing to see someone running this skin to make things a little bit easier.
Yeah. Jeez.
The spare ribs blueprint was included alongside my pay to win video, but this is one that I think can go both ways. For those that don't know, the spare ribs blueprint, which was for the WSP-9 and DG-58, created a translucent wrap to let you see,
so you could see things, yeah.
So in theory, since you're able to see through the gun, you're able to see more of the map, giving the player an advantage. On the other hand, this is really only beneficial when you're running an iron sight, and since the entire gun is see-through, you can barely see the iron sights.
The actual sights, yeah.
Becomes pay to lose. Maybe it's me being colorblind or I'm just a complainer, but I wasn't understanding all the hype behind this blueprint for this specific reason. Maybe on the WSP-9 it's a little bit more forgivable since you're super close range, but then you have to deal with the awful iron sights of the WSP-9. To me, there was just no way around it. Also, this bundle has been around and is still available to this day, and was available while both of these guns were at their peak, which I see as no coincidence either.
Again.
The only finisher
talking about that season, I love everything spawn. Very fair.
Gives you a pet skull that follows you around. For obvious reasons,
oh
this is just
no!
More surface area to see you that you wouldn't normally have. Similarly to the clown skin, it doesn't have any like added hitbox to it, and if you shoot it directly, absolutely nothing.
And wasn't there a thing? Wasn't there a dog one? I remember seeing a video where there was like a dog one, where like you could have a dog, and if people were looking at you, it would growl from like any direction. And was that dog wasn't on the map though, right? Like it only came out in the finisher?
There's no denying that this is unnecessary dead weight added to your player. The example that comes to mind is if you're running past cover and you made it there before you're in the enemy's line of sight, you're fine. But if you have that finisher equipped, the enemy has that extra split second of seeing your skull, which lets them know a player just ran by. On the other hand, we have the pay to win argument saying that this skull tricks enemies into thinking it's an actual player and aim for the skull instead of the player themselves. Once again, creating a polarizing item in the shop that could
yeah, that's fair.
Ways. I definitely see this more so on the pay to lose side of things. To me, there's like no finisher that's worth the added space around your player. But what are your all's thoughts?
Dog was carried on you at all times. Was carried. Okay. Spazzy gun physics.
Last week, as of me recording this, we got another game-breaking.
Oh my god!
With the Cody Rhodes pack, you were given not only a Car 98 blueprint, but a Superi blueprint as well. These are probably two of the best guns you could possibly use in Warzone at the time, so it was a pretty juicy bundle to have. However, that all changed.
Yeah, I wonder why they made it then.
Blueprint. Everything would be fine and dandy until you started to pull the trigger and watch your screen scramble your brain. I'm not sure what
my
caused this,
fucking god, dude!
All over the place.
The recoil.
This made the gun extremely hard to control. Shooting. Just like all the other bugged items and blueprints, I have no idea how these make the final pass the shop because
that is so fucking funny.
Actually unusable. There's some conspiracy that this is on purpose so that people will buy it and try it out because it's so different, which I'm not really buying that. But let me know what you think. Also, quick honorable mention goes to the red riot shield. A Discord server says this is pay to lose because you can like barely see through it, but I straight up couldn't even find any gameplay of it, so enjoy whatever I have on screen instead. But that's the entire history of pay to lose items in Warzone. Let me know if you actually think that these are pay to
actually not that bad. That's not that bad. Like the entirety that Warzone's been out and there's only like 5 or 6 items. That's not that bad. All right. What do we got? We got about 40 something minutes left. Okay. Oh boy. All right. I don't know if we watched this one yet, but come on, Froggy. Oh, good. It's only 8 minutes. Okay.
I would like to give you a small challenge here.
Maid outfit. Brain happy. This has got to be made by Mari, though. I know Mari used to talk about having has a battle maid thing going on. Oh yeah, you guys had. There we go. There you go. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, I'm ready.
I would like to give you a small challenge here. I'm going to give you 5 tries. If you manage to succeed in this endeavor, I will give you 50 gifted subs.
What? I am a man of culture. Also, holy shit, 50 gifted is a lot.
Give me your best pickup line.
Best pickup line. Best pickup line. But pickup lines don't work. Not unless you already know the person. And like you know what they like. And you like if you know the person, you know what they like, you can give them a pickup line that works. But like if you don't know the person and you need to use a pickup line, that doesn't work. So don't know, like pickup lines are dumb, but you seem smart. So let's just talk like normal adults. But if you make it rhyme, it's better.
Bro, I don't know. Are you kidding me? What the chat? She has autism. This isn't fair. That's
Wait, no shot. Zen has the tism too. Dude, no way. Actually, no fucking way. I'm looking this up. No, fuck that. Fuck. There's no way. Hang on. Zentrea is... Hang on. I can't find anything. I can't find anything. Which streamer hasn't the tism? I don't know. Hang on. Speculated that she may have ADHD. Okay. All right, well, fucking, I guess join the club.
what the f does that mean? What the f does that mean, Toast Man?
Toast Man. Wait, hang on.
Here, I'm going to give you 5 tries. If you manage to succeed in this endeavor, I will give you 50 gifted subs. Give me your best pickup line.
Bro, I don't know. Are you kidding me? What the f chat? She has autism. This isn't fair. That's up.
Oh, that, okay, it was chat that was saying it. Okay, that's funny. That's fucking funny. Okay. She has a video where she took the autism test? Oh, okay. Hi, I'm actually autistic, like diagnosed. So that's why this is funny to me. Because I'm diagnosed, right? Zentrea speculated. I think Froggy speculated. And Katie Cat is diagnosed. So welcome to the internet. That's fucking wild. I love watching Zen's hands just constantly clip through her tits because they're so goddamn massive, dude. Look at this. They're so fucking massive, dude. Who else has the tism in chat? Shit. Eclipse. Mobius is highly speculated. I think Arctic. Oh, shut up. Diagnosed? Wait, Knack, are you diagnosed? Am I just attracting all of the autistic people? Am I just attracting all of them? God damn it. How do you guys keep fighting me?
What the fuck does that mean? I just got it.
I'm not. All right, fair enough.
She is going to excel in this category.
Yeah, sure she is. ADHD. Yeah, that's me, buddy. That's me. Let's go. I was pretty good on my spectrum. Haven't got diagnosed, but there's a genetic component that I feel like has been peer reviewed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty heavily peer reviewed.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, hey, Ari.
What's going on in here, gamers?
Well.
Oh, she sounds so tired. Is it like, does anyone else feel their entire demeanor change when somebody's voice is off? You know what I mean? Like you expect somebody to sound a certain way and then like they kind of show up and they sound like super tired or they sound like super sick and there's like a fucking light switch in my brain that just immediately goes into a different mode to be like, oh my God, are you okay? It's just instantaneous. It's like, you don't normally sound like that. Just panic, just constant panic.
I guess this goes to you two now, Ariel.
I thought of
yes.
If you manage to succeed in this endeavor, you will get 50 gifts up, but you will have 5 tries.
What is it?
Go ahead, Harker.
Okay, I have one ready. Hey girl, I saw your life was going too well, so I'm here to fuck it up for you. How's that?
Who the fuck are you talking to? There's not a single
Does
bitch
that
in
count
this
as a
call.
pickup line?
Does that count as a pickup line?
There's not a single bitch in this call whose life
Does
is
that
going
kiss
well.
it?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, chat. Before I want some pickup lines. I want some pickup lines from you guys. You can use ones you've heard before, but I'm kind of a sucker for pickup lines because I don't know. I love one-liners. I love one-liners. I love like I die to good witty one-liners. So I want to see, or if you have a pickup line that you've heard before or that you think it's good, I want to see it. I want to see it. I make really shitty pickup lines. I make like really cringe pickup lines because if I'm going to do a pickup line, I'm going to have it be as absolutely fucking terrible as I can make it because that's kind of the point. I heard a good one recently, but I can't remember. Oh, I hate when that happens.
Who the fuck are you talking? Who in here?
I think I won. So 50 gifted.
That doesn't count as a pickup line.
What
4
the
tries.
fuck? What?
Get hacked.
So fuck.
You can't spell advertisement without semen between the tits. Okay. I find that very funny, but I also don't see how that could be used as a pickup line because is the person you're trying to pick up an advertisement?
Fuck. All right, you go ahead, Ari.
Okay. All right. I'll contribute to this in some way. A pickup line, huh? Are you the daytime sun because you're the only star that I can see? There you go. I made a pickup line. All right. I made that up too. I didn't look up anything for that. That was on the spot. Okay. I contributed. All right. I contributed. I did my thing. I'll
try and think of something.
So, how heavy is a polar bear? Heavy enough to break the ice. So how are you? That would be a really good furry pickup line. Like if you had a polar bear persona, or if you were a polar bear, like whatever, that would actually be a fucking based pickup line. Are you the North Star? Because light pollution's drowning out everyone. I like that. I like that. Are you Pikachu? Because I choose you. Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Damn, baby, sit with that ass.
Ari, I'll
Where?
think of something.
Damn, baby, sit with that ass.
You sit with that ass.
Ari, that is so mundane.
Definitely not.
Yeah, but you laughed, so it counts.
I think I have one. Hey Zen, are you a nurse? Because I just fell for you, and I need someone to make me feel better.
Can I go now?
That was pretty bad.
What the fuck?
Are you a nurse? Because I just fell and I need somebody to make me feel better. Yeah, not the best. Not bad. Like, not as bad as the first one. But it's tough.
Are you kidding me?
3 tries. Ariel, you give it a shot.
Hey, babe, you need a dog? Because I can bark.
Hey, baby, you need a dog because you're going to have to take care of me, take me on my own walks, and constantly reassure me. Is your name Becky because you got to let me smack? I like that one. I like that one. I think the reference might be becoming dated, and I don't know how many people would get it, but I like that one.
What the fuck? No.
That's fucking dying.
I'm not going to try this, Haruka.
I know.
That's fucking dying.
Hey, Zen, are you feeling tired? Because I got a place you can sit.
Damn. Damn.
Was that a good one, Zen?
I don't think that was a pickup line, bro. She was my co-worker. I'd say that was sexual harassment.
What do you mean, Zen? All VTubers are coworkers. I heard you like bad boys. I was so bad at being a boy, I became a girl instead. Okay, that's good. I like that one. I like that one. That's pretty good. I think that's a great, like, I think that's like a great trans pickup line. Like if you are legitimately trans, I think that would be an amazing pickup line. That would be fantastic. That'd play to your strengths so well.
Cancel her.
Cancel her?
Right away.
If she was your fucking coworker, you'd be like, that's sexual harassment. That's so fucked.
She is your coworker. I am trans, yes. That's great. I love it then. Also, these are my coworkers.
You gotta call HR for that one, bro. That's pretty bad. Holy shit, dude.
Oh, Hestia, thanks for the
Hey Haruka, are you a star?
Hestia.
Yo, hey, Steve.
Yo, hey, Steve. Yo, hey,
You
Steve.
had a wonderful stream.
Steve?
Much love. You should go check her out.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Did you fall
No, but I
from
scraped up my knee
Cause
crawling
you
out,
look like
out
you
of
landed
hell.
on your face.
I don't-
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I scraped my knee crawling out of hell. Can you help cool me down?
All of them are
Hestia,
terrible.
you deserve better. Hestia, you
Shut-
deserve better.
Bitch,
You
you
deserve
can't
better.
do
Hestia, you
shit.
deserve better. I'm so sorry. You deserve better.
10 gifted subs. Let's go. Dude, I need shit like this. Okay? When I do my 2.0 stuff, I want cool ass alerts like this. Are you a handyman? Because I think you could fix me. Oh, my immediate reaction is like, yeah, but I like you broken. That's not a bad pickup line, though. That baits me into saying something. I think that's a good pickup line. Like, if a woman walked up to me and said that, and my immediate reaction is, but I like it when you're broken, that is pretty fucking good. That is pretty good. Every time I hear, did it hurt when you fell out of heaven, all I can think of is, are you calling me the devil? Oh, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Are you Satan? No, it's the reverse pickup line. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Because you look like Satan to me.
Hestia, you deserve better.
Okay, so the animation in the bottom left-hand corner that's playing right now, I want cool shit like that. I want cool shit like that, dude.
I'm so sorry. You deserve better.
Do shit.
You just grabbed the most generic fucking one out of the book and wiped your ass with it.
Generic.
You just grabbed the most generic one out of the book and wiped your ass with it.
Fucking Zed's just over here dying.
Shit. What do you want me to do with it? Make them like less shittier?
Be better.
Yeah, be better.
Be better.
I was better.
Bitch, no, you weren't.
Nice to meet you, Hestia. I'm sorry for
What
her.
do you mean sketchy?
Oh yeah, nice to meet you. Oh yeah, Ari, this is
Hestia.
Hestia and Hestia. This is Ari.
Is Hestia the one with the hang on. I think I've seen Hestia on Twitter. Let me check it out. Let's see. Is this the right person? I think this is the right person. Oh, it's from Fisojo. Oh, then probably not. Oh, maybe. Do we have any sort of links to? Nope, no idea. All right, moving on. Only Hestia I know is the slime VTuber. I saw something kicking around on VTuber Twitter of somebody who got like maybe a new outfit or something, and she had like this cloak that would cover her head and kind of has the same like color scheme. So I was like, is that the same person? I don't know.
Hi.
Haruka's such a mood. Yeah, I like Haruka.
What's up?
Girl, are you elected?
Yeah, I'm Zen's pet.
Yeah, because you're a fucking dog.
Woof.
Hi, Sky. How's it going? Oh boy. I mean, I'd fucking do the same thing. If someone's like, yeah, because you're a fucking dog, I would also go, woof. Have you seen my name? Have you seen my name lately? I am a dog. It is what I am.
Bark for me, bitch.
I don't think you should put that link.
You may
He's
be
running.
but you are very dear to me. Oh no.
He's
look out
running.
for that car.
Heavenly. Oh, he's heavenly. Help.
He's fucking running.
Poor
Heavenly.
Hey, are you my pinky toe? Because I want to bang you on the table. There's a better one. I think it's I think it's, hey, are you my pinky toe? Because I want to bang you on all of my furniture tonight. I think that's, I don't know if that's the upgraded one. Oh my God, that fucking emote. Thanks. Thanks, Chips. How you doing, Sky? Ah!
You have to at least
release me.
Thanks, Heavenly. Appreciate you.
Well, he joined, but I added him.
Like, look how terrible they are.
Oh no. We got halfway through the video. I was hoping Froggy wasn't gonna show up. Oh, fuck me, dude. All right, well. Are you homework because I want to do you all night? That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. Yeah, I think that's the upgraded version. If I'm a dog VTuber, right? Can I do the, are you homework because I want to eat you? Does that work? Because, you know, like, you know, the dog eats your home. Like, come on, come on, come on. Like, I'm straight, right? It works for women, right? Like, come on, it works. Shut up, it works. That's cannibalism. You know what I meant with it.
Am I late?
What the fuck is that image? Are you a leg? Because that's not bad. I could do that one. We could do that one. Are you a leg? Because I want to hump you. What else? What are other dog pickup lines? Ah, God, I can't think of any. Something with bone. Something with bone. We could do something with bone, right? No, it'd work in the other way. Are you a backyard? Because I want to bury my bone in you. There we go. I figured it out. I got it. We're good. All right, moving on.
No, you're not.
Ah! I beat you, Mobius. I fucking beat you. I fucking beat you. Holy shit. Oh my God, that's too funny. That's too fucking funny. That's so funny. I win. If your left leg is Thanksgiving and your right leg is Christmas, can I come between the holidays? I like that one too.
We're watching Haruka flop at pickup lines.
Mother.
What the fuck is that? I'm not even. Don't look at it too much, chat. Just don't look at it.
I just got 20 minutes.
Don't look at it, chat. Look away.
Yeah, I have a question.
Froggy, you're Fugi.
What? Oh no, is it?
Wow. All right.
Froggy. It's the movie night one still.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
Oh yeah, Hestia, this is Froggy. Froggy, this is Hestia.
Some Fugis are so cursed. Yeah.
Hi,
nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you too.
I'm so sorry you had to meet.
Oh my God. Dude, I would love to blow up in popularity. I would love to blow up in popularity one day and just be like, Chips would have a fucking field day, dude. If I blew up in popularity and I managed to break into like the Papa Mutt and the Froggy and the Zen, like if I managed to break into that, right? I genuinely think Chips would lose his fucking mind, because can you imagine me sitting in a stream with Froggy and Froggy be like, "Hi, it's so nice to meet you," and you just being like, "Yeah, I've met you before." Like, I've met you a lot. Because my community members just decide for me to react to all of the shit you've done. And just like hearing Froggy just be like, "Oh, really?" And just be like, "Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The one time you talked about Heavenly's hair, just the time, you know, that fucking you couldn't do math, the time that ants beat you in a puzzle, and just watching her just break down. Just, I have seen you in my nightmares."
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the reaction I would expect to hear.
Froggy,
Haruka.
give your best pickup line to one of us here.
Me?
I like Zen's Fugi. I like the fucking empty lizard stare. That's so good. Also, I would love to find the... I think the person who does these doesn't open the commission very often, and when they do, they get flooded, so I'm never getting one of these, but they're super cute. I could probably draw it myself, but yeah. Making a joke about Poptomon's PTSD. Did he also make a joke about Poptomon getting like strokes or some shit? Like from the This Is Why You've Had Strokes?
Run before it is too late.
Hey girl, are you free?
Guys, I don't want to play this. I'm worried. I mean, it's on YouTube, so it can't be that bad, but I don't want to hear a pickup line for Froggy. I'm fucking worried, dude.
Tomorrow, cause I want to play backshot roulette.
Okay, well, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it's still fucking terrible.
That was a pretty good one.
Eyes are on you, Riz.
Yeah, that was good. That was a pretty good one.
Fucking Zen's arm. Oh my god, dude.
Well,
that was fucking terrible. Zen, come back to me.
Excuse on me. It's not fair. She has autism.
She got the autism excuse. That's crazy.
I have it too. It's not an excuse. You can make pickup lines. You can make pickup lines. And you can actually make kind of good pickup lines too. Not so much the burying the bow in the backyard, but you know what I mean.
Yo, that's rude.
Me too. What do you mean it's true?
I got one for you. Oh no, wait.
Right, DM it to me.
Oh no, wait, but it works for. Wait, it only works for me.
Fucking.
It only works. It only
What?
works for me. So
What does
No,
that mean?
actually give it to me, and I'll try and riz you up.
Okay,
You said
okay.
It works on you, right?
Oh dear God. I feel like I'm gonna get more information than I want from this.
Haruka,
Say it with a normal voice.
you know how I'm a frog? So let
Don't say let me hop in. Do not say let me hop in.
me come hop on it.
Okay, that's better.
How's that? Riz.
Froggy,
Makes
the
me
delivery.
want to bring a toaster into the bathtub.
Zen, you're already a toaster.
Zen, you bring a toaster into the bathtub every.
Yeah, okay. There you go. All right, I'm glad everyone else just immediately jumped on that.
Time you take a bath, Zen.
I would also.
You are the toaster, Zen. I would also like to bring a toaster into my bathtub, if you know what I mean. My DMs are open, Zen.
If I could only pick one room in my house to bring Zentreya, I would choose the kitchen though, because she got chopsticks legs.
How the fuck does that even work?
Back in 20 minutes. I'm not doing this. It is too early in the fucking morning.
I miss her.
Jesus Christ. I'd prefer that specific toaster on my couch playing games together. It depends if she electrocutes me or not. We'll see.
You literally have 10 fucking minutes, you bitch. Get back here.
You have 10 more minutes. Get back here.
I am absolutely delighted that I got to bring you into this weird moment. So this is your moment to shine. Give us your best pickup line.
Pickup line. Are you lying? Because I'd like to pick you up and carry you home.
I got one. Haruka-senpai can say this word.
You want me to say that to you? That's cute. Honey, this isn't even a Riz line.
Oh no. Is it just like sex? What is this?
But I like it though.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. What is it?
Now I gotta fucking hear this.
Hey, Hester, you got something on your back.
What?
Angel wings. That's it.
Oh. Yeah, pickup line, right, guys? Pickup line. That's just an observation.
That's it.
At least she tried. She left. Oh my god, dude.
You know what?
Oh my god.
May be hot.
Gifted sub.
All VTubers may be hot.
We're fucking
but we are
dumb.
Also, all virgins.
Not true. I can speak for myself, but not true. So you got the tism without telling us you got the tism.
Proof. Case in point. Hestia.
Everyone's just, no way we're just calling Hestia a virgin. Holy crap. You can get laid without knowing a pickup line, okay? You can get laid without knowing the language the other person speaks. You can get laid unintentionally.
Wait, no, I just met her. I can't say that. I can't bully her. No, I feel so bad. Yeah, I feel so
There it
bad.
is.
Wait, no, wait, she's an angel. She's a virgin.
Fucking.
To give you a
Oh. Oh, I hate that she's right, though. Oh, I hate that she's right, though. Oh, God. Ah. I don't need to get laid. Life fucks me every day. Yeah. It hasn't been fucking me as bad. I'll say that. I would like to be a life virgin, but I know that's not going to happen. But, you know, if it could just get off of me for a little bit, that'd be great. Especially with these tariffs. Because my $2,000 battery might become $4,000, and I can't afford that. So, yeah, that's a thing. I should probably buy that soon. Anyway, that was a thing. Speaking of buying things, a 2K battery. Did I hear that right? Yeah, it's a $2,000 battery. It's because I'm doing I'm gonna be doing tiny house, and I'm running it off of solar, and I need somewhere to store the power. So I'm getting a 15,000 watt hour battery, or 15 kilowatt hour battery, for about $2,000. My mom apparently told her brother that I'm looking for bikes, and he's willing to graciously sell me the bike he took from me for $35, which I am not doing. That is fair, because it is old and also yours. Holy shit, dude. I think that's it, though. I think we are out of our React stuff. Well, we have some stuff from Sky. Sky, are you still in the chat? Tiny house makes sense. Wish you all the best, that the terrorists won't fuck you over. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. I don't have a lot of money and things are expensive. Very expensive. Yes, hi, banana. We might be doing, we're definitely gonna do a debut-a-thon to help with costs for running the business and also costs for the tiny house. But the idea is that, you know, get solar and batteries hooked up to the solar and stuff like that. Ideally, I would like 2 of the batteries to get 30 kilowatt hours, because that would probably give me a couple of days comfortable. I think 15 is not going to be enough. Oh, no. God damn it, Chips. All right, well, fucking...
small challenge.
I guess we'll do another one. What the fuck is this? It's 1 minute and 50 seconds. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Ariel.
What? Sup?
So I can apparently do really funny animations.
Oh god, no. Hi, banana.
I see you getting launched.
Not that.
Not that.
Okay, that was the ejection seat. I don't control that.
What the?
Okay, watch this, Ariel.
Mari doesn't do animations, does she?
Okay, I'm watching. She's standing there menacingly. What?
Ah.
Oh, bye.
Yeet.
Ma'am?
I was about to say, is that the Yamcha pose?
I didn't know she was a fucking rocket.
How did she do that?
I didn't know I was going to fucking die, bro.
That's so funny.
I was about to say I love women, and then
I've never seen the debut of a new model of Zentre.
you just
Oh, yeah?
ascended.
Was it? Oh no, wait. This is Mari. Yeah. This is Mari. Yeah, she did the workout outfit. Fucking duh, dude.
She's swimming. Look at her go.
Chat went wild for the
swims like a
feet. I believe that.
I mean, she's a lizard, isn't she?
Look at her.
Oh,
She's swimming,
Majestic.
bro. She's so
them tits. Holy God. Holy God, dude.
She's running.
I love women.
Yeah, I do too.
Wait, why did you say it like that, Ari? She was just running.
Because they were swinging. Yeah, chat sees. Yeah.
Dude, honestly, it must be fucking painful to run with those fucking tits. Get better bra, that's what I'm saying.
No, I
Yeah.
think she's got the perfect bra for this situation.
Damn.
I don't
think
so.
she needs to change a thing.
That being said, if you are a woman and you are on the more endowed side, yeah, exercise is your bane of existence. I've met women who have been on the more well-endowed side. I've talked to them before, and they basically go, yeah, if I want to do anything sports related, I basically need to feel like I can't breathe before I even do sports related things. Gyms are great for women with too big of tits, because then they can do like stationary things like ellipticals or other things that aren't like impact heavy.
What the fuck was that? Did you put in your
like-
fucking password?
Whoa.
And said, are you in?
God damn. God damn.
Wow.
Talent.
I hate it here.
The fucking running animation is so good. So I think one of the reasons why the running animation was used or created was specifically for if she's like on a treadmill or she's like doing something for like immersion reasons, so she doesn't actually have to fucking run while she's doing it. If a woman loses weight, boobas are the first to go. Yes, correct. If a woman gains weight, boobas are also one of the first places that they're put on as well. It's just the most fat accessible storage. It'll you know go down in other locations as well, but yeah, you get the boobas first. Last? Actually, I don't remember. But yeah, I do know it's first when you lose weight. I don't remember if it's first when you gain weight too. I could be wrong. Boobas are the last to gain. Last to gain, first to go. That makes sense. Yeah, so that's our react stuff for today. We got pretty far into the stream. We got all the way to the end. I'll go ahead and pop some music on for us, and we can just hang out and chat for a little bit. There we go. Oh man. Thank you for the pets. Well, that was crazy. What a fucking react day. But yeah, I'm looking forward to working in the oh no, I asked Sky if Sky was still here, because we have some react stuff with that Sky submitted, but Sky never replied, so we'll leave them there. Yeah, I got a lot of work that I need to do kind of next month. I would like to work on it this month, but ultimately I just think the temperatures are not playing nice right now. I think with the super love, Mobius. Yeah, so ooh, I might go out tomorrow actually. Yeah, I might go out tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be 56 and partly sunny. I might actually go out tomorrow, dude. Nice, let's go. Hi Gwen, welcome back. I'd have to charge the battery out overnight tonight. I might take the battery in. Yeah, I'll take the battery in tonight and charge it, just because I don't want to worry about the battery freezing. Batteries can be hi Misty. I made Mazda stick. Mazda sticks. Can you send an image in the media in Discord? Please. God, I'm so goddamn hungry. Oh. Thanks, Misty. Hello. I mean, goodbye. Banana, you're supposed to be saving for Perma VIP. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sadly, I didn't get a pick. Aw. Wait. So you didn't... I made matzo sticks. Should have said I ate matzo sticks. Why'd you do this? Why do you get me happy? My family ate the rest of them? Oh. Yeah, alright. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Oh, dude, my stomach right now is fucking... Holy crap, I'm so hungry. You're okay. Yeah, alright. Imprison them for robbing us of our matzo sticks. Heck yeah. Had like 8? How big were they? Also, isn't string cheese made out of mozzarella? I feel like I've... Oh, hey, the market's finally going down. I feel like I've tried making mozzarella sticks by just cutting up string cheese. I don't remember, though. I thought it was provolone. Oh, it might be provolone. Maybe the normal ones are? Maybe like mozzarella string cheese is something different? I could be wrong. I mean, obviously, I don't know what I'm talking about. Also, Misty, I'm still never gonna get over the fact that you made that comment in Sid's chat while we were doing the JP snack tasting. Yeah, that's gonna live with you forever. I'm never gonna forget that. That's gonna be attached to you every time you show up in my stream now. I used almost 50,000 points of... Wow, really? Yikes. Yeah, that's 25% of the VIP. Traditionally, Moz, as far as I know, you don't know how betrayed I felt when I asked for string cheese and my mom bought me back Colby Jack cheese stick. That's not string cheese. Yikes. Fucking big yikes. Oh man, I can't wait to go out tomorrow. Permanent VIP is 2K now? Yeah. Yeah, it's up there. It's expensive. I think each redeem is raising it by 50K now. Because we've gotten so many redeems. I'm gonna make it even more expensive. Yeah, that's the thing is like, if the current VIPs want it to be more exclusive, they're just gonna start redeeming it even as a VIP. And it's just gonna make the cost go up. I have 40K. I think you'd have probably... Oh god, I don't know, like 400 to 500,000 channel points. If like you were a perfect viewer. I think the amount is pretty high. I could have more for all of you know. It's true. That is true. I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to do the math. No, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I mean, somebody got like 150,000 in like 2 months. So it'd be 150,000 times 6. So almost 1 million points. You should totally refund every channel point I've ever spent so I can do the funny.
Using your eyeballs.
Yeah. Well, because also, Gwen, if you tier 3 sub, you get points faster. But they tier 1 subbed, and they were here for most of December and January. I think it was Raccoon, Lucky Raccoon. And they got Perma VIP in February. I think the beginning of February. I got work. Yeah, you kind of have a life. That's fair. Understandable. Understandable. Hey, you sub to me every month, so you still give me money every month. I take it. I take this W. I take this W. Don't worry, Banana. You're tier 3, dude. You'll get points real fast. I think you get like... I think you should be getting over 5K a stream or something. I try to help. I appreciate it. And like, I know you got to take care of yourself, so it doesn't bother me. The sub is enough. Actually, anything is enough, technically. Mobius I think, like, monetarily speaking, I think Mobius has only gave like 100 bits and it was leftovers or something like that. I mean, Mobius has been here like every day. So like, value is rated in different things. Those who can help do, and those who can't don't. And I'm like, all right, cool. I fuck with that. That's fine. Wow, I just started yapping and I was like, yeah, I can yap for a little bit longer and we're already at 4 hours. I extracted all of what I could out of my PayPal. I remembered it existed. It was a subathon. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. Wait, is 2x the multiplier for tier 3? Yeah. Yeah. Tier 1 is 1.2, tier 2 is 1.5, and tier 3 is 2.0. You also get the golden heart, which is an exclusive tier 3 emote, which Banana could send in chat to show you. So if you ever see anyone with a golden heart, it means that they are tier 3 sub. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's 25 bucks and I only get 12 of it. But like if you're trying to farm perma VIP, then yeah, it can worth. I don't know if I could do that. It's okay. I mean, it might be worth it if like you have a month where you can just like pop in a stream all the time. You know what I mean? Like don't use it and then never show up, because then it's just kind of wasted. Wait for a month where you're like, oh, I have this month off, or like, and I'm not doing anything or whatever, and I can like hang out in streams or whatever. Then do it for that month, and then pop around and keep stream running in the background or whatever, and collect channel points. I think technically, so like if I lose my job, got it. I think technically speaking, you still get channel points even if you're not actively at the computer. Like if you only watch on your phone, different story. But like if you have a PC at home and you're like, I want to grind out these channel points, you could pop a tier 3 and just leave the page open. And then when I go live, it should auto play and you can collect points. I think Banana does that. I'm not entirely sure though. But it's fine. You don't have to. It's good. You're good. Don't worry about it. You can also get it normally. It'll just take a while. Should have during winter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, warm up your room too. Suddenly Wanter. Wow. Wanter. Wanter actually showed up and said hi. Hi, Moist. Wait, Oni and Sky both got gifted. Wait, and Franzi. Wait, what? Yo, that's wild. Wait, 3 people in chat got a random tier 3 gifted. Oh, hi, Cryptic. Yeah, it'll get a little too warm now. Yeah, if your PC is running, yeah.
One-time wonder.
Needed my check-in. Were you lurking? Hi, Moist. Oh my god, it's Gwen! Yeah, Gwen's stopped by, say hi. Hello, motherfucker. Thank you very much, by the way, Moist, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. And enjoy the shit ton of renown. Actually, by the way, for those who are curious,
Bushes is now here.
I believe... Is it... I think it's more... Hang on. I think it's more for gifted for Kibble. Wow, hey, you're 2 gifted subs away from 400, by the way. I think it's yeah, Prestige 4. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, buddy. It's gonna take a while. For you to get to the next Prestige, you have to go through the entire rank system again, essentially. So it's gonna take a while. You wanna know how much I can tell you how much it is. Hang on. What are you at? 561?
The master of Pokemon has entered the chat.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Oculus. Everyone's just showing up right now. All right, here. I'll take a look. Give me a second. Where is it? Here we go. Currency. Renown. You're at 56. You're T4? P4, sorry. You need to get to 673,000 renown. 673,000 renown, and you get 100 renown per dollar. So that would be 600 and what? 673. Watch this. I'll do the calculator math. So 673, 673,000. We'll do a rough rounding. 673,200 minus, what do you have now? 5,661,171. Okay, you ready for this? I miss Pokemon. It'll come back. It'll come back. Don't you worry. It'll come back.
Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
So, $1, $2, $1, $10, $100. So, if you want to get to the next rank, Moist, it is roughly $1,120.29 away. All right, well, now it's 1,111, 10, 20, $19. Bro, that's wild. Yes, because you kept breaking the fucking system. Yeah, that's exactly why I have these ranks. And that's just the next prestige. There's 5 more after that. I finally put in a system that Moist can actually level through. If you want to know, all right, hang on. I'll tell you. The max right now, in order to get to the maximum rank, it's $13,464. Okay? If you wanted to go from roughly rank 1 to prestige 10, it's 14 grand. Because I need to do that in order to get people to stop leveling through the system so fucking fast. Rip to those who are. I don't think a lot of people do have ads on my channel. Moist and Banana are really good about keeping people ad free. I got to 400,000 bits and almost 400 gifted in 10 months. I will get to final prestige at some point. This is very true. This is very true. You can just round it up to 400. It's fine. I don't give a shit. It might take you another 10 months. It might take you another 10 months. Does gifted give you more renown, though? I think gift... Shit, I don't know. Do we have anyone without a sub in chat right now? Moist, do you own your house? Yes, Moist own his house. Actually, I think Moist and I had a conversation about that at some point, too. I also completed my 5-mile run today. I'm getting back on track after the injury. Nice, dude. How long did it take? And also, how dead are you? Mobius doesn't have one. 56,940. I think we have a new kibble command for exclamation point almost. Oh, wait. Mobius doesn't have one. Oh, that's right. It literally ran out today. Give him one, Moist.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker
than that. Yeah. It's one of the kibble commands. It's on a cooldown now, but yeah. And then buy me a house, Moist. I don't think Moist is gonna buy you a house, Cryptic. I think if anyone here deserves a house, it's me. Well, that's not true. I don't know what everyone else's lives is like. And I'm kind of gonna be building one on my own, so maybe that's actually not true. Because I can take care of my stuff. I am very dead. It took me about 40 minutes. Oof. That's tough. Tiny house dream. Yeah, we'll get there. Mobius, our resident, like, longest time viewer and highest time hours, literally just lost his sub today. So you're the one that needs it the least. I wouldn't say the least. I wouldn't say the least. Ah, gifted subs do increase your renown more than normal monies. Yeah. So 750 to your renown. So gift subs give you, so out of everything, right? So donations and bits and stuff like that, and normal subs, they all are well, it changed, so they're not a one-to-one anymore. They used to be. Nice. Gifted subs actually give you more renown per dollar than anything else. Because it's 750. Because gifted subs are $6 now. But it gives you 750 renown. $110,000 kibble. Nice. I'm gonna gamble everything. I don't know how much I have though. Well, that's about right. 4070. Moist, did you end up finishing your PC, dude? Of everything but the monitor. Oh, we were supposed to yap about that, right? Yeah, I lost everything. It's fine though. There's fuck, what was it? I had it on my throne for a while. Hang on, let me close this out. Nope. Jesus Christ, my brain right now is on fire. Thank you for the face rubs. Wait, and Moist, what the fuck? Cheer 400k? When I say Moist feeds me, I am not lying. I literally have been eating because of support from very prominent members of my community. Tried my homies, it was nice. Yeah, let me check my Amazon. I might still have it. It was a really nice OLED monitor. It was like $700. It was pretty expensive, but it was it the Odyssey? I've heard good things about the Odyssey G4 as well. Not bad, it's only 170. It's IPS 240. I mean, that's fine. That's kind of really all you need. But OLED monitors just look so good. See if we can find it. Fair enough, yeah. Samsung Odyssey QD OLED. That one's fine. 27-inch, $550. MSI Mag QD OLED, 32-inch, 1440. 1440 as well. Moist, do you plan on watching 4K content on it? Getting sleepy, gonna go to bed. Have a nice stream and awesome rest of your day. Thanks. Have a good sleep, Francie. Question: OLED or QLED? Which one do you recommend? That's a tough one. I believe the best right now is WOLED, but I don't think they're available in. I don't think they're available in the size range that you can get monitors in. So right now, honestly, OLED is pretty fucking good. I'm still here. Yes, I do. I want to be able to run like max graphics shit if I can. Okay. It's going to be tough to run 4K at max graphics and at the highest. So you're going to have two options. You're either going to have higher resolution and lower frame rate or higher frame rate and lower resolution. Having the option to do either or is pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, QD OLED. This is probably going to be the best. This is probably going to be the best of the best. So this is 4K, 240 hertz, which is really, really strong. And it's QD OLED, which is really good. Although it's apparently frequently returned. There are some things. I'll look it back up. Just keep poking me about it. I can help you get something situated. But yeah, I would go with Quantum Dot OLED, QD OLED. That's probably gonna be the best reasonable cost. And then if you want 4K, you should be able to find it pretty all right. I'm using the Xbox, so as long as I can stay above 60. Yeah. Friend Frizzy, wait, is this? Yes, it is. Thanks for the poke, I guess. Hi Delta. Hi Mr. Scoot. Sorry, I was looking at stuff. Look, I'm a little dumb. Yeah, so essentially with your gaming PC, I'll try to put it in perspective, right? So your gaming PC with the graphics cards that you have, right? You'll have different games that weigh differently on your computer. So some games, like for example, Minecraft, right? Really kind of old game, kind of easy to run. Minecraft, you can run at obscene FPS at like an okay resolution, or a good FPS at a high resolution, right? But the second you start getting into more heavyweight games that are harder to run, you're going to end up trading off, right? So you're either going to have really good graphic settings, and then that lowers your frame rate. And then you can either choose between high resolution, like 4K or 1440, right? And then that will lower the FPS even more. So you could start off at like 100 FPS, and then bumping up all the settings brings it down to 80. And then bumping it up to 4K brings it down to like 40 or 50, right? So you can either lower the settings in game to get that 20 FPS back, or you can lower the resolution to get that 20 FPS back. It's a bit of a balance. So ultimately getting a 4K monitor is great because you have the option to run 4K, right? Anything that isn't native monitor resolution gets a little like hard to look at. So watching 1080p video footage on a 1440p monitor kind of makes it look not that great, but watching it on a 1080p monitor, it's kind of like the CRT thing, right? Like old TVs aren't really that high resolution, but low resolution shit looks okay on them. Same concept. The missile knows where it is at all times because it knows where it isn't. Yes, we all know that. Copy pasta. Hi, Oliver. So with your stuff, grab a 4K monitor and make sure it's like high enough, like refresh 120 or better. And then if it can't push at 4K, then you can thanks, boys. If you can't run it at 4K, you can run it at lower resolutions anyway. And there's the 400 gifted subs. New badge? Yeah, new badge. Fucking nice, mate. For a minute to count on April 1st. Someone let me out of my cage. No, that for me is nothing because I'm counting no age. Now you shouldn't be scared. No, you shouldn't be scared. It repairs and under each snare, intangible. I didn't think so. I commend you to the panoramic view. Make it all manageable. Pick and choose something to do. All your different crews, chicks and dudes. Who you think is really kicking tunes? Picture you getting down in a picture tube. Like you leave the fuse. This song was one of those weird songs when I was a kid where I was just like, I want to learn what the lyrics of this song is. And I didn't have any like lyric sites that I listened to, so I just listened to the song over and over and over and over again. And eventually figured out the lyrics. Oh. Alright, I'll give you guys a couple more minutes, but we are over stream end. We are over stream end. We just had a bunch of people that stopped by at the end of stream, so I figured I'd run it for a little longer. Made the rounds on Roblox back in the day? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that works. Yeah, the traditional way. Literally like and it wasn't even I think I had it on CD. So like you could hold the rewind button and listen to it again. But it was such a pain in the ass. I forgot the song title. Yeah, I did too, to be honest. Give it a bet. Y'all can see me now because you don't see with your eyes. You perceive with your mind. You broke that CD, didn't you? No, I think that CD ended up in a you know those CD holders like the big booklets, you know what I mean? I think it ended up in one of those, and my brother ended up taking it. I don't know where I don't know where they are anymore. The binders, yeah. The CD binders. Have I talked about it on stream? I think I have talked about it on stream. That if I start making a sizable amount from streaming, that one of the things I want to do is make like a 10 by 10 room on the property that is like a 90s homage, where I like buy a CRT, I buy like old furniture, I buy like one of those like carpet rugs that had the city on it, you know, get like old 90s memorabilia and like early 2000s memorabilia and just pack this room with that, and just be like being able to walk into it and going back decades into the past and sitting down on like a beanbag or some shit, you know what I mean? I think it would be really cool. It'd just be like a gaming room, you know, it'd be like a hangout room, like whatever, right? I think it would be really cool. Yeah, the nostalgia room. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, nostalgia room. I think it would be really cool. I think it would be really, really, really cool to have a huge ass house and have like an 80s nostalgia room, a 90s nostalgia room, a 2000s nostalgia room, and just have like 3 separate rooms from like different decades of like what you would have experienced there. So it doesn't matter how old you are, right? I mean, obviously I'm not doing like a 2010s, but it doesn't matter how old you are. You can walk into the rooms and be like, oh, I remember this shit. I remember that. I remember, you know what I mean? Oh, that would be so cool. Wait, decades? Can't be. Oh yeah. Yeah, the early 90s was 3 decades ago. I want you to understand that, what is it? 2050? Okay, 2050. 2050 is the same distance away from now to 2000, the turn of the millennium. 2050 is the same distance away from the turn of the millennia to now. It's fucking wild. It's wild. It's wild and it's scary and I don't like it. Half of my teachers were born in the 80s. That makes sense. Probably late 80s. Depends on the school system though. The fact that I lived in the 20s. I lived in the roaring 20s. Just different century. I remember when the 90s kids were just barely getting out of college.
Fun fact, we're closer to the founding of McDonald's to when the asteroid killed the dinosaurs.
I mean, yeah.
3.
What 20s are these? I didn't think our 20s were roaring. No. It's just a meme. It's a thing about one of the songs about like bringing back the roaring 20s. Yeah. Isn't Back to the Future's present relatively further in the past now than its past was then? Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, because like their present, they went back X amount of years and we're Y amount of years from the, yeah. Oh god. Wait, what about the Jetsons? Didn't the Jetsons, what year was the Jetsons? Okay, it's set in 2062. Okay, so we got a bit of time. I love looking back at old things, talking about the future, like in animation or movie production mediums, talking about the future, and then just being that now. You know what I mean? I don't remember what media is out there where right now is around the time that media took place. Like for instance, right? For instance, if there was some sort of movie or something that came out in the 1970s that was like, oh, in 50 years, Because 50 years from the 1970s is 2020. So, like, we would be 5 years past 50 years in the future from the 1970s. So, like, if it's 1975 and a movie comes out about 50 years in the future, that's right now. SAO started in 2022? Wait, when did SAO come out? Was it early 2010s? I think it was early 2010s, right? Black Ops 2 is set right now. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that short too, Mobius? It was early 2010s. 2013. Yeah, July 8th of 2012. Did you see that short too, Mobius? About the whole, the mineral thing with Black Ops? Because I saw that. I saw that the other day. Fuck. No, I just remember that it was set right now. Okay, okay. So, I believe it was Black Ops 2. And basically what it was that, I don't remember if it was Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 4, but that China restricted rare metal trade, and that it caused a new Cold War with China. There was a short on the fact that, like, one of the major plot lines in one of the Black Ops games is starting to come true at the same time it predicted in the future. And the best part is that they consulted actual war war specialists and stuff about potential, like, future things that might happen. So the fact that this game came out like a decade ago or more than a decade ago, and it was like, yeah, in the mid 2000s, like the mid 2020s or whatever, China's going to do this thing and it's going to cause this and like all this sort of stuff. And then 10 years in the future, now we're actually seeing what that game predicted unfold. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. It's crazy. I saw that like earlier today. Yeah, I saw it. I think I saw it either yesterday or the day before yesterday. But yeah. I was like, oh no. Oh no. How about we don't do that, guys? How about we don't do that? Can we not do that? That'd be great. I really want my batteries. Like, can we do it after I get comfortable and I can afford things? Just like delay it. Just delay it for like a year. Please. There ain't no we in this matter, sadly. Yeah, I know. I know. All right. With that said, I need to go eat. So, thank you all for hanging out. Did a little bit extra today, just for chilling. But I need to go eat food. I might make a new pasta bake and some other shit. So, have a wonderful night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow, where we do Marvel Rivals Season 2. So, have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow.